Okay, hello?
Don't fuck up the mission, don't fuck up the mission,
There's
don't
a lot
fuck
of
up the
imagery
mission.
I don't see in RP.
What the fuck, you asshole?
Some that makes me sad, like Canna Paint. Canna Paint was a
Don't fuck up
player.
here.
I don't think that. Oh, they're over in Aether now. Okay. Waypoint Aether.
Don't fuck up, I'll kill you.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing happened to you.
I'm sure it'll be
No one saw
fine.
it. Yeah, sure, it'll be fine. I believe that. I believe that everything's gonna be A-okay. A-okay.
There's an old.
It's your sword. What do you not? You know what? I'm not one to lecture on this point. I
They
don't know
found
what
it.
the
They
hell's going on
found
with my
in the
sword
veil.
either.
They're found in the veil. Remember, they have sight of them usually. They don't. 100% know what's going on with them.
We had a dust bunny that was
Just figments of your imagination.
feral. Oh, don't say that, please.
You are surrounded by the petting zoo now.
The pe-
Hi.
well, I mean,
Yes.
if you
It was very audible crack.
are you part of the petting zoo?
Apparently.
Well,
I don't want to be racist towards my fellow
Who's
like
first?
B-skins, but just say what the
Touch my ears at dinner.
wait,
oh
what the
damn,
fuck?
damn. Okay,
Me
shit.
first, what the fuck?
Okay, shit.
Why was that even a question? What's wrong with you?
It's just a joke. I'm sorry. Don't be offended. What the
You're
fuck?
very sensitive.
I see.
They are.
Like, what are you gonna do next? Just eat some lemon or
So the
something?
reaction is either they owe me
Some
dinner.
what? Did you say lemon? It's like some
Lemon.
and salmon. Lemon.
Lemon.
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
right in
country
front of you.
girls make do. What the
Country
fuck?
girls make yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna make sure you watch too. I'm gonna
Okay,
just.
back to
Oh my god. Yeah.
Good lord.
Hi.
Hi.
It's nice to meet you. Welcome to our little slice of hell.
Thank you. I've been here for a few days. I've noticed that it is very hectic.
You can say that again.
Hectic is a word, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not running anymore.
Running? No, I was not running. I was just being careful.
Sure.
Sure.
What?
How can I help you?
Anyways, Maris, do you want to check like the area over there? There's something really cool happening the other way, you know?
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, right. Let's just go over this way. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
What do you feel bad about?
It's fine. It's fine.
No, I remember. We had to save it from Miss Leilani trying to eat it.
She does love sap.
Either way.
I will come
Alright.
back to you.
Add another time.
This one has little choice but to place some amount of trust in your word. See that that trust is not trade.
Of course. And so to make sure to see that is rewarded with action, not more than just words.
Yes. Good.
Have a good one, Tom. Going to mention to you,
we're gonna
Haji.
have a chat. What is she doing here? What does she want? Huh?
She sent me and Arya a letter earlier. She said she'll be busy before the next full moon. Our kindred are disappearing. All over Erin, mysteriously. She asked me and Arya and the others here if we kept finding information. So she visited to see if we got an update. Much I regret to inform we don't have much of an update for that.
Are we getting something in return for helping her?
Hey.
Hi, sorry, just out of character, I gotta work on another.
Got it.
Fuck.
Got it.
When she emerges, I believe she may harbor a affinity towards the veil that may encourage the bringing in of others without masks. There is a chance that there will be a series of weeds, like gross, coming out of her head. That is how the veil is able to, in a way, wrest its influence over a person. When Snowbell had hers removed, she mentioned how she felt like she had received a clairvoyance that she hadn't felt since even way before this happened. So we'll just have to keep an eye on some things, but the long and short of it is just, let's not touch it, we'll just keep an eye on it. If anybody damages it, then it should be considered an attempt of murder, if it's not actual
No one's
murder.
gonna get the opportunity.
But otherwise, she should be back, in just under a week at the absolute longest. So, depending on how long this expedition takes to go, Skylar was mentioning that it may take about 4 days.
Is that a little spirit? Or is that a creature? Hello. How are you today?
So
Oh,
she
you
actually
looking
may
a bit
be back by the time
Christmas.
everybody comes back from their little
It is very
endeavor
different,
that they're
isn't
doing.
it? Mr. Morris, is this the spirit?
I'm actually not sure. Nope,
No
it's
type of
shaking its head
spirit.
around.
It's just a little guy, it seems.
Ooh. Hey, buddy.
I am not in immediate danger, nor am I a danger to anyone.
Hey, buddy. Ooh, look at you.
Should we have a wheelchair ready when that week is up?
Probably.
Might scare her back in.
For all we know, she won't be able to walk. Are you saying?
Very
I
cute.
thought she liked the wheelchair.
Oh, she loves that wheelchair.
it would be a little funny to make a giant wheelchair and just like dig the tree up with its roots still in and just put it on the chair.
You're proposing that Gobby wants everyone to do makeup so we're all 100 years or so oldish looking?
That's so fucked up.
That is extremely fucked up.
There are some people that don't even live that long.
They don't know me, so they don't know my story.
Should I just be
to
an
say,
urn?
Oh, yeah, I went back in the ice for a few more years.
Should I just be an urn at that point? Like, just have my name written on it and just put it down next to
Who's
someone?
gonna carry you around? Who's gonna carry
I
you
don't know.
around?
Snowbell, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe Ori.
No. I'm sure Ori would be thrilled to get the last laugh from how many times they called him the floorboard. He'd be like, I might have been the floorboard, but you're dead, so who's laughing now?
Damn.
Damn.
The second time they've done that.
That is the most
Wait,
feral
have
dust
they come
bunny
over
I
here
think
and-
I have ever seen.
They've already
And
come
I've-
over here to smell it?
I've never heard
Yeah.
them make those noises either.
What type of dust bunny is that?
They were
Glitter.
going
One,
after
apparently.
Quill like they were almost rabid.
They tried to bite the foot of poor Taylor like 20 times.
Yeah, they
I
don't
need
like
to
me
know
because I
what
refuse
the
them access
kind
to
of
the item
treatment
shop.
you gave to my cocoon is, so we can give it a thing. Good morning, by the way.
Hi, good morning. I think we're just providing kind of the ab standard sort of, well, those meal. Well, we weren't like dropping steaks in your pod, but we were providing, I think it was mostly vegetable based. So
Okay.
like nothing too hard. Obviously everything was being kind of dissolved and brought in by the plant itself, but nothing like large or stews I think would be a good choice. Or anything really vegetable based would be probably good for it.
Alright.
We were talking about digging up the entire area around it and making a giant wheelchair to put it on.
God, no. What we
Do you
can
agree?
do, however, is keep the wheelchair in front so that when she wakes up, that's the first thing she sees.
That was something else I mentioned.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'd be worried it'd scare her back in, though.
Yes, right back in the pod.
Now,
She's marinating right now.
it looks like it's probably gonna open from the bottom. It's probably gonna spill a lot.
Well, yours
It
had
smells
the
really bad.
yeah, yours had the liberty of at least being open, like standing on its own. This one's like stuffed in the crevices of the tree.
That tree might die, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, we may be able to dig a tiny trench around the base of it so that when it all starts to leak out, we can at least contain it. A little moat around the tree. Collect all that
Yeah.
goop.
Goop collection.
Goop collection. And maybe we can get some magic users and mice to kind of blow this thing away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know if it will
Yeah,
kill the
magic users,
tree.
you know.
Anything around in the garden, my understanding when you came out was okay.
Huh?
I said I don't know if it'll kill the tree. Any plants that were around you when you came out, it didn't seem to affect. Thing that I noticed.
How much did the goop spill out for hers, though?
Well, she's was like open, so hers was just standing straight up. So when all the leaves came away, it was just, you know what I mean? We didn't really reach inside and like grab her and drag her out.
Well,
Sorta, kinda, ish.
sorta. I needed help getting out of it because it was...
Yeah, that's fair. So we'll probably have to do the
This one might
same.
need a little, yeah, because this one's, if it does open up from the bottom, you're gonna have to like drag him out, like Either head first, feet first, whatever part. Yeah, maybe just tie a rope around their foot and just.
Claire, she turned you a sack of mushroom organs.
Yes.
It's not how that works, Gobby.
I think I'm about right.
Sorry, Snowbell, you're a bag of mushroom organs right now.
I mean,
Technically, he's not wrong. Mushroom organs, yeah.
You technically shut up.
I
mean, Clara
Sorry.
might be more
Sorry.
mushroom than sure, but Snowbell isn't mushroom.
No, I'm not.
No, she was just bush and organs.
Mine was a leaf. She grew a mushroom. I grew a leaf.
No, you're a tree and they're the fungus. Get together and make an ecosystem.
Yeah, how do you feel about Clara being a decomposer?
I think she's a pretty fun
I'll let
guy.
her near the graveyard. Thank God she's here, not in the graveyard.
Yeah, I don't know how the Gravekeeper would take to that. A whole ass person marinating under one of her trees.
Do you think she'd be eating corpses?
If you're hungry enough.
Based on her appetite in the past? Possibly.
Oh, then she'd be really pissed if that was the case.
So the town is gonna like smell real, like the center of town's gonna smell really bad for a while. Like once that opens up, yeah.
Not incredibly long. Maybe for a bit of the day, but
It depends if it stays in the ground and like.
We also have wind mages that can sort of disperse the smell.
wash out the air with some water. And collect the goop as it slopes into the moat.
Throw her in a bath.
Throw her in a wheelchair and then the bath. Dump her right in the ocean. Don't do that.
Into the ocean she goes.
Yeah, I've seen her attempts to swim. Don't do that.
Tie a rope to her.
Well, if she's gonna be similar to me, she might just float, because I just float now.
Oh, you
Oh,
like
makes sense.
buoyant?
Yeah.
Another thing that may happen, her magic affinities might change. If she was partial to one or two, then one may change.
You could probably make some like weights
Yeah,
to put on you so you can like, swim normally.
I used to have water and ice magic, and now I have earth and ice. And when we checked with a friend who could see people's affinities, she said that my earth affinity, it's as if it was always there. It's as if water never even existed in the first place.
So,
Question. Given
Answer.
her appetite, is it a bad thing if she went into that state with a stomach full of coin? And who knows what
Jesus
else?
Christ.
She's going to emerge as a giant coin bug. Just a big one. A massive fucking coin bug with her head.
She should be fine if she ate a bunch of coins. That's one, she already has an acidic stomach, and then also that's just a thing greed definitely do. They just eat money.
The reason
Vincent also
she
does that.
wanted to do this was because she wanted to get rid of the acid.
Her acidic
In
blood,
fairness,
yeah.
it's very possible that this will do it. Even if it is a bit extreme.
Because I remember vaguely when she talked to me about it, I mentioned that my blood was sap now-ish. Sap-ish.
It would be fucked up if it was acidic sap.
That'd be the worst maple syrup ever. How many cases of this?
In this town, this is the second one. I'm
These
the first.
are
Anywhere else?
The Vale.
Not outside the Vale. This is a Vale thing.
Well, I guess most people don't really record what happens in the Vale.
It is rare for what it's worth.
Yeah,
Veilguard have some knowledge on it. Like I remember they answered your questions when you asked Snowbill, but still big unknowns.
Yeah, In total, right now, there's only myself and Leefside who are veil touched. And I'm the only one whose experience was seen by the town. This is, like, even more public.
And the circumstances into which hers has been brought forth are most certainly different than hers. So I suppose there is room for there to still be a few surprises or things that we don't know, but if it operates under the same baseline that we understand it, then what I've mentioned should be at least roughly the same.
So I'm assuming talking to Veil Guard
Hmm?
means going to the Veil. Are they amenable to talking?
We are at the arm's length neighbor status with them. We are friendly with them and we have terms with them, and they wouldn't be opposed to treasting with us, but you know, we shouldn't overstay the welcome, pretty much.
Yeah, we don't want to make them angry, because
yeah,
they don't care about us that much.
but I think they'd be willing to speak on this.
Yeah, they've generally been
I asked
willing to talk.
I asked War Master about the pods. He's the one who explained to me that it's the same explanation I said before. The reason that the person inside gets turned into a goop is because otherwise they would die through the metamorphosis. This is
And
keeping
why
them
we
alive.
can't break it. And it's also why we can't break it now, otherwise Soupy Clara will come pouring out.
Yeah. Hi there.
Hello.
Soup.
Soup.
Forbidden soup.
Clara stew.
Why?
Smelly soup.
Well, it stinks for one.
Oh, it does.
Mhm.
Yeah, it smell really bad.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like Linden cheese where it's supposed to smell bad.
Clara stinks.
You got a point.
I mean,
Bye-bye, Clara.
Bye-bye for the next 4 days-ish.
Week.
Someone
week and a
new.
half.
Then they'll come out as Clara 2, but with mushrooms.
I'm curious to see how that will turn out, since, well, I guess we only have a very small amount of veil touch. I've never seen one that's mushroom-based, always more like flowery and
Because
tree-based.
most of the people who go through this process either die or lose their mind before they even make it out.
One of the reasons
they're
why
talking about-
Snowbell's case is,
What was it? Removing like roots from their head or something like that?
that's part of weeds. There's weeds that will grow, but the other part is Snowbell was at least in an area where we were able to take her in and, I don't want to say reacclimate her, but that's kind of the best word for it. If she was just out in the Vale all alone and just went through the process and popped out, it's very likely that she'd lose her mind. But if she's here, then, well, we can be here for her.
so
Just gotta make sure all the gates are closed, you know?
if it was weeds for Snowbell, could it be mushrooms for Clara?
It's already been mushrooms. She grew a mushroom on her hands a while ago.
What are we getting at?
It's plausible. Again, I haven't seen one that's mushroom aesthetic. I can't believe I'm saying that. So
It's giving mushroom, you know?
we are giving mushroom for her to grow. Yes.
I'm good at the moment. Thank you.
Have a look around. Have a look around.
But yeah, pretty cool actually. Big round. That's that she'd lose her mind.
So
That's Clara.
that is a person they refer
You remember
to
the
as Clara.
trio with the pink hair?
Why is she a tree?
And she's a flower?
Not a tree, she's attached to the tree.
Oh, even
Tree
worse.
itself.
She's now in symbiosis with a tree. What happened?
I
believe
it's more of she asked for
They
it.
made it sound so wrong.
Yes,
Like it
it's
was
similar to what
scandalous.
happened to me. She let the process
She's
go
just
for
in union
long
with the
enough
tree.
that eventually she
Does
just...
it just make you young, or will it
Well,
make
for
you
me,
slow?
I was told it was pretty forced, but apparently she just laid down
The
here.
books
She
say
said she
like
needed
it
to
gives
sleep,
you youth on it.
and the cocoon kind of
Alright,
developed
I don't know.
around
Does that
her.
come from my eyes?
At the moment,
I don't
it's
know.
exactly
I don't know what
how a
level of
cocoon would go for a
youthfulness
caterpillar.
it would give.
It's
Shit,
turning
it
her
would.
into
Are
a
you
creature so that it
taken
can
through the
urine.
town?
That would suck.
That I have a variant.
Or
turns you
So we can-
Hopefully
And
the
it's tree
the
people.
coat and the weapons are doing you nicely.
Okay.
They still smell. I'm gonna
monitoring it
probably
as
get some
much as I
soap,
can.
and I left them out by the
Right,
lake, so
right.
I'm just gonna wash them later.
This isn't gonna like
It's
alter
always
their
the worst
memories,
to
right?
get
Are they gonna
that
come out
sea
as an
smell out
entirely
of
new
them.
person, or?
Oh yeah.
No,
Especially
from
when
what
it's been
War
marinating
Master
for
told
God
me, the
knows how
person
long.
that comes out is the same.
Well,
The
at least a
process
few
does
months
keep,
since I
like,
got it.
that much from the person at least, because the only reason that typically they find remains is that the process failed in the middle of it. Which could still happen, but no, she'll be
Are they
the same
feeling the
person.
roof?
She might not
I
remember
believe there was a hole
this,
in
or
there the
maybe
other
she
day.
will. It
Yeah,
depends
there's a
on
hole
each
in there.
person, because
Oh,
I
is that the
didn't
one that
remember.
Clara fell through?
Yes.
Right. Well, I know caterpillars do
Before
keep
becoming
their
that.
memories as well through metamorphosis, but it's just
Fell
sort of,
through, jumped off.
gosh, it's just a bit,
Hard to tell
I
with hard
suppose,
times.
crazy that it's happened to
Maybe
More
this
and
will
more
become
I
more
thought about
a
them.
full-grown
More and more when I meet
person.
them.
For now, I'm just gonna patch up the holes.
I mean, it happened to
If-
me, so...
And,
Right, well, I suppose that's
like,
fair. I
imagine
wasn't
if it gives
prepared
you
for
like
that one,
the
but yeah, I suppose
sponginess
that's
of the
if
mushrooms
you
when
lot
she
are
falls
used
off
to
a
it.
roof. She kind of
This
just
is
bounces,
the...
and
Well,
then
not
she's
really,
like,
because
"Oh,
this
I'm
is the only
fine."
the second time this happened.
And she's
was the
gonna be
first one,
bouncing
the
and
sun was
falling off
already in town
everything.
by the time mine happened.
Probably intentionally, I could believe.
Right. Is
Oh yeah,
there-
absolutely.
Is there like something we can do to ensure it goes well, like a feed-in? Like, is there a way to make sure
Kinda,
they're
yeah.
energized? I don't know.
4 days and.
Make
I
sure it's
think
not damaged
out of the
into
time
it.
that she's been here, she's been in a wheelchair for a third of it.
Amaris and some other people
At least.
took care of my cocoon apparently
That's
was
quite the track
putting,
record.
like,
Yeah.
vegetables, I think,
Not when you
right? And
want,
like
but
soil
Nope.
and water
To each
and
their
stuff
own.
like that. Just treat it like a plant.
I'd say they've been living
Since,
their life to the
unlike
fullest.
a cocoon,
Right.
it has an open part to it, which is where you can see it actually
Also heard they
bubbling
did a
and
lot
doing
of
its
drugs.
thing. We were able to provide nutrients through that. It would
That
drop
seems-
and brew the concoction.
They had reasons.
But just like a cocoon, if this is seriously
sure they
damaged,
did.
it's very likely that Clara will spill out all over the place.
I wonder if she did shrooms.
It smells
and
really
kill her.
bad.
Yeah.
Splendid.
So,
You know, I
So,
made
for
that
now,
joke earlier when we
all
were
we
talking
can
about
really do is
this.
just provide what food we can.
I
so
asked
we
if
can
they
give
became
her
what they
another
ate.
Roughly 5 to 6 days, and she'll be back.
Oh, that's
Right.
what I wanted.
Okay.
I think goes well.
Yeah. I'll just hope for the best.
That's all we can do.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
She chose this. That was her choice.
Yeah. No. That's fair.
I may
If
not
she's
know much
happy
about
with
the
it,
veil,
it's just.
but no sense worrying about it. Can't change things. Just see what
Mhm.
happens.
Oh well. Yeah.
Just so long as it's kept safe. That's the most important part.
I'd say you've done a decent job marking it off. Whoever did it.
This is
Yeah, Gobby did.
Gobby, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like Gobby, and then people like Frey and others have been watching very.
If you gently place your hand on it, sometimes you can feel a heartbeat, apparently.
I'm not really sure I want to do that. That sounds very. That just sounds rancid.
Is
to be
it
totally
safe?
honest.
That's what I was told, that when
You
people
can
touch
touch it, yes. Though I would say for most people to try to
Yeah.
avoid doing it unless they
Doesn't
have
help.
to, or
Just
otherwise.
run into
But you can
I'm
touch
gonna
it.
Be heading out for a while.
I would have.
I think anything
I would've
veil
tested the
related, you
offer.
probably shouldn't touch
just
unless
a-
you're like
no.
an expert on it or
Yeah.
have
Well,
the
she-
right gear.
When she was all in hers, you could touch it and feel it. But that's about
Yeah,
as
but
far
I
as I'd
just.
allow.
I wouldn't really recommend it all too much.
No,
It might
no,
mess
no.
with things.
And
And
I know you're
Also
more
just delete guys.
able
spot
Oh,
it.
you're
I
gonna
would
go catch
just.
some more
I'm gonna
Z's.
hand
I
a stack
haven't
of
slept
notes.
That's why I'd recommend
Yours is on the
people
bottom.
don't touch
I
it.
just
You can.
Sleep
Well,
well,
I
Bavarian.
a couple.
I can't read.
Thank you. I will pay you back.
It's.
Trust me.
I marked yours
Take
with
your
the
time, I'll
symbol.
be here for who knows how long.
Okay, I guess.
Alright.
Alright.
This is
I
just
only had
mine,
enough
or
for a little
an
while.
entire stack?
Well, there's a entire stack. You know, I can. Here, I would just leave
It's
yours.
not. It's gross
Yeah,
in there.
I was gonna say, if you need me to deliver those, I'm like the worst person because I can't read.
Checking.
Yeah, I can.
No.
I'll be able to.
Sorry.
It's definitely interesting.
You're fine.
It's only-
How's the arm?
I can look
Oh,
inside.
First time I've seen something like
it's
this.
fully healed. I
Well, heard
just
about
keep
some
the
really
wrapped
nice-
up because the scar is kind of gross.
Even when I tried
Most
to
people
quote
that's
feed
what
you,
occurs in the veil.
Well,
I don't know what
because
it
I had
looks
to
like
have
at
this
the bottom
delivered to
of it.
somebody.
See it happen.
I don't have enough. Kind of
Most people aren't
catch the next
privileged to
carriage.
see it. We have a unique position given our
We had it
proximity
to.
to the veil, where it's more likely for us to see it happen if we were to go in. But
Oh, no.
for it to happen out here,
And
I think I'm gonna
feelings from
in
it,
fact,
so
actually,
visit
I
Earl.
think
still in
hers
there.
may be the
offer
first
has
that
been
has
extended to me,
occurred
so
here.
I think I'm gonna head there. But
Snowbells and
somewhere
Elisari
around there.
occurred first with
Alright,
the
well,
veil, and then we
stay
were
safe, friend.
or Elisari
Know that,
was in the veil. They came here.
all else fails,
You'll
you
always be
This
welcome
was
here
the
in
first
town.
one that occurred.
Yeah, no, I'm
Hopefully, I'll be back
the
in spring.
entirety
Yeah,
odd
yeah.
here. Like she crawled
Don't
very,
under
very
it
odd.
and just so
Stay in one
I don't
place
know
for
if
too
it's
long,
the
so
first time
it'd be nice to see
Alright.
how much this place changes in
I
that
was just
time.
saying,
Until then.
when it opens,
It's either going to be radically or nothing at all.
We'll find out.
I'm assuming the
yeah,
latter.
no, I'm gonna
Excited.
kill my
What is it
decisions,
after?
I think.
Snowbell, something
You stay
else
safe
I
though,
noticed.
okay?
After.
no,
No
we
try.
should leave it there. It's pretty open.
Apparently, there's a whole thing happening with
Well, Snowbell,
Ikea and
I just
everything
realized
that
as well,
I've been
hers is
hearing
the
through the
first that I
grapevine
can
around here, but
tell that actually fully occurred
Mm.
here in
I
town.
don't think it
Yours
involves
occurred
me.
in
I'm
the veil, and we
just
brought
a
you
simple
here.
blacksmith, so
She just crawled
Mhm.
under it and said, "This is my tree now."
I
and
need
just
to find
I
good
guess
person
it's like
to hang out.
depending on how far you bring it,
shit.
because you told me that mine was like forced, right?
Yeah, one of the false golems.
Or I could just leave them on the
grabbed
board.
you, and
Honestly,
I'm assuming just dumped a bunch of veil
I could-
energy in you.
Yeah, she had time to marinate.
I'll just leave
You
them.
can find if you can find Mikamo, they're
that's a word
literally
you
a
can
mail delivery person, so they might be a good person to give them to.
I was with her
Mikamo's
like
up in
in the
Suna
veil
right
for
now.
weeks and weeks.
Unfortunately.
Who do you call what happened to you? Broth?
Didn't we see him like 2 days ago at most?
Gross though.
Already gone. Trust me, I thought the same thing.
Okay.
Because I
Is there,
asked
like,
him
a
if you wanted to help or
post-delivery
something when we
area
first
to
had the
get-
people show up from the pirates.
Alright,
If
I
you
guess
want
I
to
have
see what
another
the liquid kind of
person.
looks like, Amelia has.
I was just
From
joining the
my-
I'm
circle.
fine, thank you. I
Look,
don't.
I'm going to.
That's
You know, I
fair.
know I have an idea. I have an idea. Vince can handle it.
The contemplations of
liquid?
the gardening that will be
Uh,
required
sorry?
for our new beautiful flower. I'm sorry. What did you?
Mushroom?
Just asking what liquid.
Just
No, they're seen from the
letting the
inside
others
of
know
the-
roughly what to expect.
Yeah, the
Not that one,
insides.
but mine. From like.
So a part of you is with
I will say this one's a bit different because
I guess
Snowbells
right.
didn't
It's
have
like-
mushrooms around it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
Also, hers.
my understanding of cocoons. Everything
Metamorphosized
sort
here,
of just
not in the
melts
veil.
down.
She just crawled
Yeah,
under and
you
just.
turn into
Yeah,
a goop and
I also think it's upside down.
Get rearranged. Because it's like in the inside right now. So
Maybe?
when on its side, it's tearing the body
I'm pretty sure
apart
the white part was
together,
Snowbell was at the top.
you know, tearing your hand off.
It was.
Have we? And you know,
Pardon me for possibly.
I was gonna say it looks like
being
it's gonna open up.
Have we prepared?
towels and blankets and other things to cover her with when she comes out, because I'm not entirely convinced the caterpillar cocoon is going to remake her clothing, but
Yes.
Appreciate it.
So your clothes are a part of you?
Idea of going out into
Sorta.
a mission of sorts.
Yes.
did see a vision. The best I could get was some emberwood trees next to a lake. The trees were on fire.
It's still covering.
So do be
Great.
cautious.
Like, still a part of me? I don't know. I can feel this.
Oh, that's not pleasant at all.
Well, yeah, that's
Thank you.
That's like your hand.
But also,
it is.
that's.
I mean, this thing here.
I'm sorry I could not get much.
Hold up, and ember trees with a lake by a lake that's on, and the ember trees on fire.
But like the bell in
That means that they're being
Multiple
that
trees,
means they could be
specifically.
attacked.
Okay.
There are
We do have
groves
one,
of them
as I
out
think
there
you know
that
by
people
our-
are. No, there's out by in that direction. There were places where they managed to cultivate several of these trees and are effectively like a grove to supply the dragonkin of the empire with what they need.
Yeah, that being attacked makes sense.
Yeah,
Amira
we'll be
West.
taking
Who are you?
her directly to the bath in the
You're Erwin?
My apologies, I
Mira
couldn't
West.
give more.
No,
It's
you're
okay.
quite alright. You're quite alright.
I just met this man as well.
The communion has been quite intense recently.
I can
This dog
only
just growls
imagine.
really loudly.
This guy.
I'll get some.
I should probably get something.
Yes, you probably
Yeah.
should.
Mhm.
Yes. Would you like me to come with my arm or
Is
just
anything
accolade?
Yes.
I think the cafe. Let me just check.
I can make it either way.
Translated.
It would be good to be prepared for anything.
Take your
Yes. I'll bring my armor. We got it costed by
Who got a guest?
violent
Oh.
elements.
Hi.
Not I.
Um, Eastern Edge Trading Company? No, Silver Coin Trading Company. You look like you're from a trading company. You have a eye patch, obviously you're not of some kind.
Not a part of a trading company, just here. Visiting.
Ex-pirate.
I was a
People
fisher
can
back
have
then.
eye injuries.
No, I disagree.
Sure.
Every fisherman I've ever met has been a pirate, and they were lying about it in the beginning. You're going to be a pirate one day.
But
No,
every
I'm not.
pirate is a fisherman in some regards.
Every great adventurer
No?
thinks the government of Suna fucking sucks and eventually becomes a pirate. It's a fact, and you're gonna go off an adventure and do great things. Because you're not a troglodyte like the rest of this fucking town.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
My statement stands.
I mean, the government could
Is
have
he a
its,
pirate?
fixes.
Actually,
It's
we
not
just
the
had this
greatest.
discussion, Never mind.
We did have this discussion, but Otto doesn't know
Technically, you
about
didn't
it. so-
steal. Technically, you didn't steal on. Technically, you didn't see anything on the sea, so you're
You
not a
didn't answer
pirate.
my question about who he was.
Hello.
That's Otto. He's weird, obviously. He's also
Oh, I get that.
runesmith. That's his big thing.
I received
okay.
a letter, Otto. They specifically asked.
Whom?
I don't know.
Make sure you're prepared as well.
Anonymous.
Just
What do you mean you
whatever
don't
want
know?
to take with.
I don't know.
Apparently, they were looking for people to help with their god
The gun,
meth.
really, and that's
And his name got brought up.
battle and sight, so I'm not gonna do that.
Bring a
I wasn't
gun.
planning on going.
Oh, good.
No,
Go.
no,
But bring your gun.
Don't bring your gun. That's a terrible
Do bring your
idea.
gun. That's actually a wonderful idea because I've shot multiple government officials for less. And considering that they take
Oh.
advantage of young, strapping men such as him,
We're not talking to
Being
government
serious,
officials.
you shoot a bunch of government officials before.
Eco-terrorist.
Oh yeah, he was also an assassin. That is also public knowledge.
Well, no, because we want to have a conversation.
Second assassin I
If they
met.
bring anything with, black powder weaponry,
They're more likely to
First
attack
one
on
was
sight
Jade.
because they don't like that sort of thing.
I'm a member of the
think
guard.
that they
I'm specifically
only,
also here to help defend you guys along your travels. Weapons.
I was
are-
brought up in fighting pits, so that's only a step away, basically.
Should maybe hide the gun.
I think my
once we get there?
upbringing was
I don't
quite
know,
normal
just-
compared to everyone else here.
I
I
think-
just
black powder we
born into a fishing family on Doria and Suna. Learned how to fish. Learned some magic. Talked to a lot of the locals and the tourists, because the Summer Isles bring in lots of people from all different walks of life. That's probably the more interesting part, is I met a lot of people. All this is not really too
I'm not
jarring,
Not everyone.
but it's definitely more eccentric than most of I see.
Mhm. Yeah, this is
on them or pointed at them at some point. And I think the
basically a meeting point for weird.
That is what I heard.
Geese, you're not going on this, right?
I'm Lens. I don't know if we actually.
I wouldn't consider myself too weird, but
I don't know your Twig.
I guess my insatiable curiosity is the weirdest thing
I
about
mean-
me.
Not everyone here is really weird, but
It's not just a bad idea to not bring
Mm.
weapons.
in comparison to the rest of the world, as far as I
that's
know,
pretty weird.
Yeah.
If we were trying to appear
Like-
as
Yeah, that right there is not normal.
Even if
Did you hear about the door that teleports people into the ocean?
I have not.
them hidden is an even worse idea. 'Cause they'll-
That is a very short version, but yeah, that's the thing that's happened.
I'm
Is it
not
still
trying to
here?
bring down your points or saying that.
It has appeared a couple times. The most recent was a few
it
days ago,
doesn't
from what
stay
I've heard.
put.
I think it's mostly been spotted over there, from what I've been hearing. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard it mentioned a number of times
There's a Dryad with a gun.
over the past
They'll freak out and absolutely.
several months.
I'm not even
If anything,
fond
I'm
of
not
it,
gonna
to
be
be
the one who's doing most of the talking. I'm just here to make sure that.
I wouldn't mind finding that door, but if they know.
He's going.
I don't think it's as much elusive as opposed to it decides to show itself on occasion.
Well, maybe it only shows itself to ones that aren't looking for it.
Well, nothing, but you know, it's just
In which case, I shall not look for it.
good to hear you left.
And I will be pleasantly surprised once I find it.
What I'm trying to say is that
Just be careful. There's more than just it teleporting you to the ocean.
Put my shingles
It,
in my home.
I would bring a gun.
Have you seen?
it's
What
weird
else
there,
does it
from what I've
do?
heard. Like there's sorts of a room with,
I have not seen the light.
I believe it's mostly empty. From what I've heard, multiple doors.
Gonna be putting support beams
Be careful,
out here, so
basically,
make sure
because
the lads
it's
will come with us.
we don't know a lot about it.
After the log that smashed them,
I wouldn't mind researching it.
Not confident if they're going to be continuing to grow.
It's another one of my things. My curiosity matches very well with my knack for wanting to look into things and research it, so...
Yeah, well, like I said, just be careful.
I will. What's your name again?
Amelia. Not to be confused with the Amelia that's right behind you.
That's a way to look at it.
Noted. My name is Mirowed.
Mirowed.
Otto had a hard time with it.
It's a toss of whether or not he was actually having a hard time or just messing with you, really.
Judging from him guessing my occupation and insisting I was a pirate. Probably the
Also
first.
nice to meet you. I'm Snowbell. I work at the clinic.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mirowed. I am a fisher by trade, but I'm also a bit of a researcher in my pastime or my free time.
It's nice to meet you. If you need anything medical-wise, typically I'm around. But since I'm leaving for a bit, Lagor, the elf over there that's walking away,
Yes.
he's in charge at the moment until I'm back.
Understood. I've made acquaintances with him yesterday. He's quite nice.
And look at you, you have
Yeah, he's cool.
Alone or just the dog?
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Well, wherever you're going later, I hope you are fine. Nothing avails you and makes you,
Yeah, we'll be fine. And there's a couple of us healers going, so if anything happens...
Just be careful.
Yeah,
Is
don't
this
worry.
about
I'm
that
not one to
meeting
talk
yesterday?
anyway, so. Probably. I wasn't awake for it, so...
Be careful.
I'm not saying we do not. We have to ignore them, but that's what I'm saying. What you can do to help. Anyone can feed them.
Last time I touched an ice crystal,
Yes.
almost brought the cave down.
Well, then you have to be gentle. That's why you only use.
You
a bit of
usually
potion,
float.
Just little drops, a few drops.
Oh yeah, you are floating a little bit.
See how they react. Like I said, with the.
Very
if you-
interesting.
and if-
So you're from Suna?
If you do this a few
Yes, I am.
drops onto
I
Lockheart,
assume that you have a
well,
lot of
if
family
you
there as well?
then they probably won't react anyway.
Yes. My
So
extended
natural
family.
born Sunan?
You have,
Yes.
It helps to have a light.
I see. If I didn't know better, I was going to suggest the Erie archipelagos. Well, the Kirisi archipelago, excuse me.
Over in Doria.
Doria. Doria, really?
Yes.
Ever frequented the Summer Isles? Seem like a Summer Isles kind of guy.
Yes. Yes, I've sailed boats throughout the Summer Isles.
The garb.
Don't worry about it.
The cyan blue is reminiscent, in tandem with the white. But the darker colors are a little bit more northern when it comes to Sunan. It's an odd combination you're wearing. Usually the lighter colors you find the further south, and the darker colors the further north.
Lots of merchants in Doria. They sold everything there, and I quite like this combination.
Can't argue with that. I stole this attire from an ex of mine in Suna. She was a very neutrally aligned individual.
Well, far from me to judge someone. I'm sure you had your reasons for stealing it, even if it was just personal you wanted to. That's fine. That isn't a reason all on its own.
Yes, I suppose it does.
Are you unconditionally forgiving?
No, but you didn't slight me, so why should I be full of hatred?
On one hand, I can't argue with that, but on the other hand, that is obnoxious.
It can be.
Alright, I can't argue with that. At least I'm self-aware about it.
Be it my experience with strangers and tourists and merchants. Try to be agreeable as much as possible. Don't question too much about them.
Mercantile kind of persona. I'm familiar.
I mean, I had to hawk my fish somehow.
You sold fish?
Yes, I was a fisher. My family's a bunch of fishers. They taught me how to fish. My father taught me, his father taught him. 50. Still spring chicken.
Duly noted.
Mind if I ask how old you are? Oh, he's gone.
How old are the winds?
Excuse me? How old are the winds?
How old are the winds?
Probably as old as the world itself, if I had to guess.
Are you sure?
Not sure. What a mysterious man. Very curious, too. Quite like that about him.
Yeah, he's... As I said, he's weird. In many ways.
I like him.
Don't be distracted by it.
But I can see how someone might not like him.
Yeah, it's fun to pester him.
He seems the sort to pester, so I would assume he can also take it as he dishes it.
Be sure to take off my helmet when you're small.
A little bit of a hypocrite.
She's a pain to carry.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Well, good luck to them, I hope.
Yeah.
Wherever they're going. If I just guess it's to that Earth Guard situation they were talking about yesterday.
Yeah. I would be surprised if it's not, because that is... That group includes both the failed touch that we have.
Wait, who's the other one?
Elisanda.
Oh, who is that? I haven't met them.
The green one.
I
That
can't quite see anymore.
Yeah.
They're kind of blending in with the rocks. Oh, no, not you. You're Gobby. You're not Elisandra.
Yeah, she's the one that looks like a planned person. Even more so than Snowbell.
I did watch them walk around a bit, so
Yeah.
I can kind of imagine it. Not surprising you tell me they're veil touched, considering they're entirely made of plants. Well, soon you'll have a third, hopefully, if everything goes right.
Yeah, I mean, the tendency of this town is to not have many major losses, at least, so... It's more likely that she's going to be fine than not, with our record.
I mean, the other two came out fine, I'm sure they will. The only difference is that it's not in the veil, it's here, so maybe that might cause some complication.
Well, I mean, Snowbell was taken out of the veil as well.
Well, they metamorphosized inside it, so I'm
Well-
just curious how it's going to work here.
The process started in there, sure, but she was...
Oh, they took the cocoon out of it.
Yes.
Oh, then I'm sure they'll be fine then.
Yeah, we were in there on a mission, and then thing happened to Snowbell, and we took her with us back out.
How did you know it was Snowbell?
We saw it.
Did you watch it
We saw it
happen?
happen, yes.
Okay.
That must have been quite the sight.
Yeah. We didn't know what was going on. All we knew is that happened to her.
You. I'd be confused too.
Mm-hmm.
It's not every day you see someone turn into a cocoon.
Nope. Yeah, the more you stick around town, the more weird things you'll see, basically.
But yeah, I've seen some weird things already.
Yeah.
Could do without the dust bunnies.
Yeah, they're okay.
I'm allergic.
So all of them?
Don't let them know.
Dust.
They're
In
not all
general.
dust.
Some of them are, though.
Yeah. Like the pink one was glitter. Anyone that's black is almost certainly soot. I think I've heard there was a peanut butter one at one point.
That's weird.
And then you've got the tall one that talks.
I think I ran into them. Maybe.
Flicker isn't as much Dust Bunny
Yes, I
anymore.
did. They
But
gave me a
apparently she
flower
was Dust
crown.
Bunny at one
Once.
point, so...
We don't know what happened. She's just a person now. Almost a beastkin, but for dust bunnies.
They made me a flower crown. That's all I know of them. Well, not me particularly, but they offered it. Such a beautiful tree.
You should have seen it. I don't think bloom is technically correct because it's not flowers. But for a time there was no leaves. It was almost dying, and then it they all came back like that, and they were shimmering and such.
I would have loved to see that. Blues remind me of home.
Fair.
I've only been away a few months, but I miss it. But my place is here, for now.
For now, at least.
Still have a few centuries to go back.
Yeah. In the off chance you haven't heard, don't go to Asmith.
What happened there? I was at sea for a few months. Did something happen?
No, you're an elf, so you shouldn't go to Asmith. They will try to enslave you if they know you're an elf. Almost certainly.
It's kind of hard to hide that.
Some have, but yeah.
Well, I won't be visiting there anytime soon, so no need to worry.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to the inclusivity of Suna that I forget things like that happen.
Yeah, the slave trade is alive and well in Asmith.
Shame. Well. pleasure talking to you. Nice to meet you, Amelia.
Yeah. You too.
I didn't get the name of you, on the bend.
Sorry, we didn't formally get introduced. Winthrop.
Pleasure to meet you, Winthrop. I'm Mirwed. Nice to meet you. Just came in yesterday.
Welcome to Leefside.
Thank you. It's been very pleasant. Well, I shall go attend to other matters. Have a good day, you two.
You too.
Be well.
I'm gonna see what else was going on. So.
It is auto.
Do you mind?
True. Oh, should I be?
I'm me.
Oh, yeah.
Do you mind? Rocks?
I am people, and they are people, but we're only people.
Fours, if you will.
You think I have them, or are you requesting me to go gather some?
No, do you know how to prospect?
I know how to break rocks, yes.
Efficiently? Like it's one of your skills?
It's wet.
I break rocks. What are you looking for?
Wait, do you like something?
A giant chunk of beryllium.
Have you found it? Because I have not seen such things in the mines.
Well, that's what we're gonna prospect for it.
I doubt that will be in the vicinity.
Oh, but what if?
There's a lot of what ifs. We're already digging a new tunnel. Well, we'll find whatever we find as we dig it.
You should ask Tint, really. He has a ear for it.
Yes, let me ask the bug. It does not exist. We don't have proxy right now.
He's still the best person to do it.
It's okay.
There's many people that are in the mines. We don't have much ore in the vicinity.
I mean,
I guess it is a good
he can-
exchange for the crystal.
He can hear the ores, to put it simply, that not entirely accurately, but it's,
I see.
he puts his head up against the wall and taps it with a pick, and then he can hear the echoes through it, basically.
Also depends on how dense the stone is.
Right. Soon it's gonna be the whole town, alright? You know, the plan's working. Is it right? Don't be wrong. Nobody knows about that plan to make everybody in town blind, you know? Nobody knows.
They might have just poor eyesight.
Oh, I look.
Otherwise, the town is sufficiently fine for now.
I've been here the entire time.
What happened if you combine? Oh, alright. Well, we're just joking, you know.
It's a good old-fashioned spot, yeah.
Alright, I love sport.
What? Oh, hey! That's hard. What is that?
Yeah, it's glass. It should be hard.
Oh, you have glass? Okay, I'm gonna break
Yes. Oh, you won't.
it. Ah! What the glasses are made of?
My glass. Pink. Ah, shit. Well.
Oh, what the? Ah! Ah! Oh, what the heck? Oh. Yeah.
Hammers are heavy.
That's pretty sturdy.
Yeah, it's a big hunk of glass. It should be sturdy.
It'd be a good weapon for you, Kella, because water, you know, when you have glass and water, it's transparent still. We'll find you.
got really excited about the glass idea.
You hit him so hard, he froze.
Oh fuck! I made his magic backlash. Now he's
Nervous.
he's nervous.
Oh, there you
Now
go.
he's collapsed. God.
I hit him too hard with my hammer. I'm sorry. I tried to hold it back, but I guess it was still too much.
Well,
What else do you
This
have?
actually isn't even that heavy.
You have a hammer, you have a knife, or sword.
I got my slingshot.
Don't you dare.
My slingshot. Catch.
Hey!
Catch.
But that. Ow.
And then if I don't need anyone alive, I have this.
What is that?
All right.
I know
so,
what that is.
do you know the concept of a Prince Rupert's drop?
No.
Well, when you drop molten glass into cold water, it forms this teardrop shape, and the bulb of which is indestructible, like literally indestructible. And if you try to hit it with a hammer, the hammer breaks. That's how indestructible we're talking. But if the slightest amount of pressure to the tail will make it the whole thing explode.
do it that way, Gobby.
So, what?
Do it that way.
Yeah, do it this way. And so, with the right amount of pressure and glass forming, I could do this.
That's pretty cool.
Yep, if I do it really fast. And now there's lots of glass shards in my hand. Oop.
Yo, man, I'm still here this whole time. You hit me really hard with that hammer.
Yeah.
we thought you collapsed.
You missed me
I
showing
did
off
collapse.
this.
Just
How
all the
was that?
shattered glass that's everywhere.
I don't know why you got clothes.
Thank God you're wearing a mask.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Light armor. Oh, what? Stop it.
Just keep doing it. Yeah? Oh, God, jeez! Can you not?
Oh, and the hammer's
well, playtime's over.
Whoa!
Ow!
Dental.
That's not actually that heavy.
You're just sparring.
Here, pick it up.
Let me see.
It's extremely heavy.
Oh.
Yeah, not your back. Use your legs. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, so I mean it's glass, so I can just control it and make it way less.
Oh, you
can
so
control
cheat.
glass?
Okay.
Yeah, but he's a little cheater. Oh wait, hold
Oh.
on. Wait, do it again. I fucked it up. Do it again. I fucked it up. Yeah, do it.
Oh.
Oh.
Now he's like a Pikmin.
Oh.
Yeah, just
got
yep,
you.
right out.
Yeah, you might need a. Oh.
He got his ears, but you gotta.
Do you want some help?
Hey, what's up? Hey, this ground is dirty.
Beautiful.
Jeez, what a surprise.
It's alright, it was fun.
Okay. I think that's a good spar.
I had fun.
That's really good, yeah.
Thank you for entertaining me.
You're welcome.
It was interesting.
Entertain this!
Wait, do that. Shoot the head, and then like you do the.
Alright, I'm gonna aim right for your head.
What is the point of this?
It looks cool.
Oh, gee. Oh! Alright.
I'm just gonna move over here a little.
Stop!
He's like a rapid firing musket.
I know. You should go to a crowd of people and then do that, and then put marbles all on the floor and see what happens.
Probably a lot.
He doesn't need to use the slingshot to do that.
There's a bunch of blue diamond people there in town. If I go into town.
Oh, I'm like Blue Diamond. I'm like, this fucking Steven Universe people are. Okay, Gabby.
Steven, what now?
Oh my god. Dude, oh my god.
I just shoot them out.
Calling a DM? That cannot be healthy.
I didn't eat them, I just put them in my mouth. You shoot them out.
Out with it, man.
Okay. No, there's slobber all over them.
That's actually really good. That's a good.
But I was saying, it would be kind of smart to have some sort of armor or weapon made out of glass. If you're fighting underwater, it's clear. You see right through it.
That's a good point.
You wouldn't even know I'm armored.
Water, glass armor underwater. That'd be cool. Yeah, make glass armor. Oh yeah.
I could
already
easily
see
fight
it.
on the bottom of it if like that's where we had to be. If I had the very long.
Can you make me glass armor?
Yeah, probably if you got the money for it.
How much money?
I need you to understand that for like a full set of armor that is as destructible that it can go underwater, like it's gonna be like a good, like maybe 15 gold. But that's only because I like you.
Oh. Alright, can I take out a debt?
Is
I mean, like I do loads.
Is glass armor practical?
I think it'd be fun.
Outside of the
I mean,
ocean,
like,
probably not.
If anyone else made it, absolutely not. But like, if I made it, it's
enchanted glass armor.
I mean, even people wearing plate armor have padding under it.
You would need padding. You'd have to get, I get you the glass part of it. You'd have to get your own padding and stuff.
I wonder how much glass that will take. Like, do we go get sand? Like, do we?
Probably a lot.
He can just do it.
Well, I'd say you've been in my house.
And in your house as well.
Okay, well, every time I wanted to talk to you, you just ran away. So I just let you do your little thing, and then wait till you come back. We're making glass armor. Ooh, watch out! Ooh, shit, got me!
And there he
he's
goes
just
again.
Doing that, like he's just still pelting you with.
Open your mouth and you can grab it and shoot it back at him.
Oh my god, this is fucking
I don't
stupid.
think that's
You
normal.
marbled idiot.
God fucking damn it.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Gabby, I got you, Gabby. Gabby.
No.
Hold on, I need to get him. I need to get him.
It'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually.
Oh, it'll happen eventually.
You're snuffing him out.
Yes, it has to happen eventually.
Wait, no, stop.
What say you against your
let
crimes?
go.
Suck my dick.
Alright, go back down there.
Well,
Okay,
it
we
was
probably
nice knowing
should-
him. He gave me a tour. It was awesome.
No, Gabby.
Gabby?
Where'd you go? Gabby?
Hey, what's up, my lord?
How you do that?
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up? You know that thing that Tyrion does? It's pretty easy, actually.
Okay then.
There's actually an advanced tunnel system from all the times Tyrion has gone in the dirt in the arena. That there's just canals and tunnels all underneath. Don't you feel yourself collapsing?
Help me up. Okay. I'm old and geriatric. Don't fucking touch me.
No.
That's okay.
Anyway,
I'm making glass armor.
Why are you
Glass
making glass
enchanted armor. So I think it'd be
enchanted
fun.
armor?
Might as well.
Do you need runes?
I was gonna say, you wanna put
If
your
it's
little
enchanted,
runes on
probably
it?
need runes, yeah.
There you go.
I mean, glass is actually a pretty good catalyst when it comes down to mana.
I mean, like,
No response to that? No response to that at all? You're just gonna look at me blankly like a bunch of Fucking
Oh,
shrug
yeah,
with
like,
ice.
what the fuck do you want from me? What, you want me to argue? Like, what the fuck do you want, man?
I'm not used to people listening to me.
No,
okay?
you're wrong. Actually, glass is terrible. I should know. I'm the glass man.
Can it be
I don't know
colored?
what the fuck.
I
Could
was
it be like
expecting
a
that.
black glass?
Like, I don't like. I mean, I can make whatever color you want, really. Be like,
Make it blue.
Alright.
I mean, black's gonna be a little bit hard to get my hand on the mineral I need to make that, but yeah, I mean, like.
I guess I could ask the Veil. I mean, if they have anything. Shoot, I need to write a letter.
What do you need for black glass?
Extra paper.
Well, if we want that good shit, I would.
And maybe a
see it. But
It's
no,
scented
it's
like lavender.
different minerals,
It's always
make
scented
different
like
colors
lavender.
in glass. I just.
Yes.
And yes, I do have a box. Just come by my office a
There's a
little bit later.
spirit following you. It's like so low to the ground.
What?
Hmm?
What?
A little spirit that's just following you so low to the ground.
What do you mean? No,
It's
that's
observing
Gobby.
every movement that you're
That's
making.
Gobby.
No, it's not Gobby. It's like a little
Mhm.
spirit, with just a little.
Weird.
VR chat.
What?
Ah, yes, one of the.
What?
Huh?
Ah, he's got one of them spirits too. Look.
He's got one as well. Crazy.
I'm not even streaming right now.
Anyways.
Coward.
Yeah, no,
I need
you
to grab a
glass
crystal
armor.
from
I
the
got
farmhouse.
you.
I need to mail it. I got that. I need to talk to
Oh, but you keep on running away.
Oh,
Don't press the lever.
Is it broken?
No, just like you're not gonna get out.
I mean, it was closed, and I didn't know you could open it just by.
No, the door is closed. That's the gate.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you? Oh.
As someone who was like on the gate when you went to push it, don't push it.
alrighty then.
What's up?
Hello.
Anything going on?
Not really.
Yeah.
People left for the Earthguard thing.
Mhm.
Went and poked the thing in the cave. That's about it.
The thing in the cave?
You know, all the way down in the ruins at the bottom of the cave.
Okay, so just like the ruins thing as opposed to something else that's down there?
Yes, the ruins down there. There's also, you know where that bottomless pit was? There's kind of like a membrane around it.
Yeah, I think I heard it's a portal of some sort.
We were poking that a little.
Hmm.
We don't know if it's a portal. We just know that it's mana.
Hmm.
That's about the best we have.
Right.
And that if you stand on it, you start slowly sinking into it.
Mm-hmm. Heard that.
Yeah. So, I went down there to see if it was dark mana, because if it was and I touched it, it would hurt. Very scientific. And then Tyrion also tried to scan it, but that's about it. Like we just wanted to try some things.
Did you find out anything?
It's not dark mana, and whatever it is, would not let Tyrion scan it.
Hmm.
To be fair, when we've tried to channel spells into it before, it kind of pushed people back. So the only things been able to discern are from spells that don't touch it or penetrate it in any way, like mana scanning, normal mana scanning.
Hmm. Interesting.
So.
Hi, Gabi.
What are they doing over? Talking privately on the docks. Come on, man.
You've heard that this area used to be mountainous, right?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe whatever's going on with that hole had something to do with this.
Perhaps whatever civilization was here before, I imagine, would not have built so deep down as well. Looking at the terrain and how much it's shifted, it's about that far down. But
Well, if that... I don't know exactly how deep it goes, but... I could believe those ruins down there might have been at roughly sea level if they were around before.
likely.
You know how long the gates have been around?
The gates have been around as long as magic has. It is mythology states that the gates once flowed normally around the world and then were pinned in place. There is not a timeline for that. It is folk tale. It is myth.
I'm guessing the estimate would be over a millennia then?
Longer.
Okay.
Millennia is only 1,000 years.
Yeah.
I know spirits who are older than that. No, it's tens, hundreds of thousands of years, possibly. It's shaped, the gates being where they are has shaped the world, and that does not take place over a small amount of time.
That's fair. If I'm remembering what I've heard correctly, and what I've heard is also correct in the first place, I think the running estimate was for the collapse here was several centuries, if not a millennia or so, maybe two, something like that.
I do not know.
Because the old wood elves that Sybil got, that the poem that Sybil got was from, was centuries old. And it was about this area. We obviously have a puzzle on our hands. I just don't know if we have all the pieces yet.
Not even a little bit. We have enough pieces to know it's a puzzle. No, to know why this area is like this, we are going to need to know what's going on down there. In order to know what's going on down there, we're going to need to at least get Elk's notes, if not Baron Lecter's. In order to do that, we need to do Amelia and other things. There's a lot of investigation to happen. It just needs to happen over time.
Can we get any more of Elk's notes? Are there any more that exist?
Theoretically.
For us to
Well,
get?
they did not scour his island very much. They went there to deal with him and deal with whatever he had going on there, and then were pulled back.
I know Bing at least wanted to burn whatever notes that were found. I believe he got most of them.
No, we only got 2 copies of 2 different volumes of notes. We did not get them all. Either way, I know that there is a loose plan in order during the Krakensbury mission that some people peel off and go to try and get those notes. Go to his island and see what we can find. Or at least maybe a mission for the future. If we have the slingshot and can use it, we can get sent there. It'll just take time to get back.
Yeah. Big thing was always getting back.
It's probably best if we try it when we are going to Krakensbury, because then at least we know there will be a ship, because we will need to get there. If we land on that island and there's no way to get off of it, we're kind of just stuck.
At least we have 2 antennas now. For whatever good that is.
for me, were you?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm just chilling.
That one though. That one I should go talk to. Need to have words with him.
Okay.
Right term? No. Sire? Leader. Sure, let's go with that.
And the other question is, what does this all have to do with the dark place?
Well, we know that there's what, at least towards the end of his research, Elk was trying to get us to, or something along those lines, or
Yeah, so-
whatever he was trying to do down there.
Well, whatever happened, the ruins aren't from Elk. They're
They
from...
aren't, but so the running theory, whatever Baron Lecter knows the rune language that is down there. He did not come here and do that as far as we are aware, so there are other places in the world that have this rune language. In another place in the world, we know Baron Lecter has either opened a portal to Anathema or has experimented in doing so. Whether or not he succeeded, I'm not certain personally.
Well, if my recollection and information is correct, the runes that Lily have are similar to the ones that are done in the ruins.
It is the same language, but it is not any that are seen down there.
Yeah, and we know that Baron Lecter, at least I'm pretty sure we know that Baron Lecter was the one that was doing stuff with her.
Yes. And we know that he was the reason Elk knew anything about the Dark Place and was doing his own experiments on it, like I said. Whatever he was doing down there, again, was either attempting to open the portal to the Dark Place, capitalizing on the portal that we know already sort of exists. There's a tear, but it's not quite open all the time. I don't know, but with what we see down there, there is enough something for him to make use of. We know, based on how Sandside went, that that place down there can be used to form portals between different dimensions, or whatever he's calling them.
As far as I know, as I think I said, Elk did not get down there.
He did not, but that is what he was aiming for.
Yeah.
And he had done research down there before. He lived in the town for a while. He did get
I know
down
that he
there
had
and look at things.
like a town below the town or something like that. But that wasn't directly related to the anathema bit. That was, I think I heard 100, 200 years ago. Hey.
That is, we've been called here. Is that
What?
you any information of what's going on in there?
I told you already, everything's fine.
The lieutenant just approached us saying that there's something we need to investigate in the cave.
Why?
Didn't get details.
Here to question my lieutenant's orders?
Because everyone that went down there came back up. I saw it with my own eyes. I made sure of it. There were some freaky noises coming from the cave, but that has been happening for a bit. There's nothing really to look at.
Freaky noises?
It is ultimately kind of not important.
Well, hopefully, the best case scenario, Eva comes over, we have a chat about it, there's nothing to investigate.
Well, there she is. Okay.
And she's talking with them.
No fucking course.
Maybe.
Unless there is something new I do not know about.
What happened? The whatnot. That went inside the cave.
I see.
Who went inside the cave?
We've been sitting out here pretty much this whole time. We have not seen anything.
I mean, it could have been possible that they snuck behind us, but still.
No. We've...
What? There's
Ah.
lots of people.
Hi, you two.
been here for a bit. I'm happy to
We'll finish
accompany,
our
but
chat later,
ultimately
Thank you,
I
folks.
don't... I did not see anything. I've been here
For your advice.
pretty much since...
The place that you would be speaking about would be the Lockheart Canyon then. But
possibly.
she just said the cave.
The cave usually means this one. Who said it?
I mean, that one is
Amelia.
true.
Amelia.
What did Amelia say about it?
Right. Okay, actually that is... Those two were talking and maybe we shouldn't interrupt. Amelia came out of this cave earlier in a little bit of a panic, but we didn't see anything follow her. And
No, I can confirm. I was there.
I can tell you, I have known in the past, during times when Amelia does not sleep well or is stressed or is under some sort of magical something, she sees things. We can go check. But be aware that likely there is something down there that is making voices, but I do not think it is hostile. I think it's just trying to get us out.
I see.
It just makes creepy sounds at us and then, yeah, just tries to get us to leave.
Yes, if Amelia was the one reporting it, she was very much stressed, to say the least.
Then yes, I don't
Well,
think it's
then
not
is-
worth checking, but I will warn that likely it's not going to amount to much other than a sweep.
No, that's fair. I appreciate the insight. At the very least, we can at least check and then make sure, just at least notate that we checked it out at the very least. Y'all can take some lanterns if you want. Although I'm probably gonna go in a bit ahead. Those lanterns blind me in the dark. Don't worry, I'll stay within distance where you can still see me. Or at least be near me, just so I'm not immediately blinded.
Understood.
Did she say where she was when she saw them?
No, she didn't say exactly. Just the cave itself. Don't think it'll amount to anything, that just being said.
I don't know what any of you said. You guys like the scaffolding we made?
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna make this hole bigger, so we can get through it easier. Get bigger through it.
Would definitely help. At least more reinforcements to help make it easier would definitely be an improvement.
Yeah, I'm getting people to work on it. Making sure everyone gets paid, gets their money, gets their work done.
I'm coming.
No, good. I'm just waiting for that everyone else.
I don't like this lighting for you. You look me in the eyes again.
I'm sorry?
You look like you're like I robbed you in some way.
Don't be pleased turn off the light. You're doing this in the dark on purpose. Same as we left it.
It doesn't look like there's any sign of any addition, although... I know, but... Now we just have some sort of... Now we have some sort of shell on this, or shield, which... Definitely about... I'm not
Have
too
you
sure
been
about.
informed about the differencing in the thickness of it?
Maybe not all those details. What would
Let's
that
finish our
pertell?
sweep and then we can talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got the lantern still?
Yep.
Didn't expect anything up here, but never know.
Too safe.
I fell off the mountain.
Ah, yes. I heard that there was like voices and or sounds coming from the caves.
Mhm.
I'm listening for that. If they exist.
As you listen, you mostly hear the drops of water, the moisture of the cave, rocks, well, little pebbles just down the walls. Nothing sounds like a voice to you.
Mm. I'm gonna head over to the hole and more carefully than that, get myself down.
Good to go.
So I'm guessing same for when I'm by the hole then, Capo? Capo? I'm guessing...
Hmm?
I'm guessing no
listening
voices
down.
down there as well? Nothing?
If you try listening down the hole, you won't pick up anything. But
There
you do
obviously
hear
was
that. The odd thing is you turn to look where the sound came from, you do not see anything there. Almost as if the sound is appearing out of nowhere.
I'm guessing it sounded like it was within the walls then?
You couldn't tell. It's somewhere. But as it does come from the center of what you can probably assume that is thin air, it then bounces along the cave walls.
Hmm. So you said it sounded like it was coming from the center of here? Is that what you said?
I don't think it's just coming in thin air.
Okay. Well, let's see what Ellie was talking about. I can't tell where it's coming from. That sound.
It is. It does not matter. It is not trying to harm us. It is trying to get us out. We should get out.
Still curious.
We came in here to sweep the area and see if there was anything like Amelia saw, and so far we have not seen it. So let us finish.
Yes, we done our search. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
You do not have to ask me twice.
Me and Layla heard the similar sound the other day.
Who and Layla?
Me.
Oh.
I think the rest of... Not exactly sure.
Both up. Get back. God damn it, copy.
the scruff.
By all means, go right ahead.
I said someone, but I can do it.
Gobby. Let's get out of here.
This was a guard operation. This is not an investigative thing. We need to move.
Yo, go ahead. I'll pull the rail.
Okay. Sorry for the wait.
You said you heard the almost scream sound before, Bobby?
Yes. That voice has been in there since we started doing all this. It just wants us to
First
leave.
time I've heard it. But Gobby, you said you heard it. Was it also down here or somewhere else?
No, it was down here.
Okay.
It's always down here. It
Yeah, it's
just
something down
shrieks
here.
until you leave. It is likely a spirit.
We know it's
or
something that
else
wants us to.
that just wants to
Could
keep
just be something
people
that's
out.
always happening down.
Or that. It could just be just the residue of the magic shit that's happening down there. We don't know.
Well, it's something.
It could
It
be
is,
echoes
but it's
from
not something
another
that we
dimension.
we can't. It is not actionable information. Something screams
Currently,
down here
at
when we come
least.
down here.
I'm wondering if anyone has heard something like that before.
First time I heard it was yesterday.
Specifically outside of this cave.
Outside, I've heard.
Keep
I think
going. I was not leading. Go on.
Layla was the first one to heard it. She might have heard it closer to the front, I think. You should ask her with it next time she's around. I kind of just stumbled upon them entering here, so they know a little more than me. Time to climb this ladder. Hold on. Watch this. Hey, I'm back. What up, Louie? Oh, okay.
Yep, keep moving.
Go for it.
Pretty sure Ori was hiding here.
Don't worry about it. No, Gabby, I can't really do it.
Did anyone speak Ruby?
Anyway, you want to know about the darkness shell?
Mother Ada, yes. Go ahead.
Alright, neat. So, yeah, if you may remember the first day when everyone came back and we discovered the pit, and me and Juniper jumped in, and we fell for like 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. We were like, wow, so this hole is bottomless. So a while, and then a few days ago, we went back in to investigate how bottomless.
with you guys?
Nah, we haven't seen any.
No, she wasn't.
When did it town? I just came from town. Shit. Alright. Which way did she go?
So a few days ago, when we reinvestigated,
that was the last
how
direction
far
she
down
went.
it would
She
go
was
again.
following,
good, Kanji?
It was
don't
the
remember
surface.
his name, the orange fishkin.
When
It's
the second the darkness started was a
going from very bright to
3
very,
inches deep of, like,
very dark to
foggy
very
darkness.
bright. I just have a headache.
And when we tried to mine through it,
But I'm
it
fine.
led to the land
I
stuff.
will also
Which,
go look
something
for her.
pushed
I'm just
the
trying to get a
Dryads,
handle
so
on
that's
what's
something.
going on. I gotta
And
handle
then
that
when they
long.
tried it the day after, it was deeper, and they sunk into it. And then when I went in yesterday, and I went down. And
I'm guessing that sound isn't
I sunk a
isn't
good
familiar
amount,
at all
like,
to you
10,
with your
maybe
visions.
15 feet into the darkness. But also, Quill was able to mine through it to reveal the light again after sinking several feet. So I'm pretty sure that the shell of it,
My
the
visions.
darkness, changes size. It looks like it fluctuates between, bottomless and a few inches. And I don't know what to make of it.
I don't know
No one
either.
knows more magic than I would need to be investigating.
Well, I don't know
Maybe,
shit when it
actually.
comes to actual magic and the specifics of it. I deal with with practical things. Practical conflicts, practical solutions, not magical solutions.
You think you could get anything if you investigated or dark conundrum? Well, you should
Bitch,
be
energy and
Possibly.
purpose.
I can probably send out my shadows and see what they see.
That
If
might
it's
be good, 'cause
darkness.
so far,
I'll do it.
Yeah,
so far I think we've
they thought people
tried
would be able to
guys
tell you.
play. I don't done anything. See what happens there.
I vaguely
But my
remember.
specialty kind of lies in runics and languages. So.
It's been a while.
But no, you can still do
Hello.
it.
Yeah.
I've been asked whether the
Don't really like
rules were familiar to my vision.
What was familiar?
The sounds that we
sounds
heard down
of
there.
Yeah. I do.
Do you
think
need-
I heard this same thing in
Do you
the sand
need,
one
Well,
that I
obviously
had.
it would be smart to have other individuals accompany you in the process. Would you require
Just wanted to
a
confirm
couple
whether or not
additional people?
that is that.
It's not good.
At first, as you think about it, it doesn't feel to have any kind of familiarity. And then you get this sinking feeling in your chest, like a coldness. Like actually maybe there was something. And you just really don't want that to be true. And it sort of sits in your chest like a cold horror.
But I usually freeze up. Sometimes.
I can tell you I can't remember exactly.
I don't know exactly what we encountered,
but I think
but
about
we did
it
hear
that
we've encountered some sort of
the worse a feeling I get.
some sort of creature, or a growl or something like that. So
Down there?
My gut telling me that
from another dimension.
it is bad.
I don't know what it is. All I know is
It almost sounded like a
we just
shriek,
heard- we
at
just
least
heard
the
a growl
first
a
two.
couple times, or a shriek. Yeah. A couple times just down there.
Well, it's not really a corporeal thing we're dealing with. Think about it. We don't know what it is. We don't know if it's something saying "get out." We don't know if it's someone calling out for help.
Leave it alone. The more we touch it,
It definitely wasn't offering us tea and
when
biscuits.
people come back up is the worse it gets.
I'm pretty comfortable making that statement.
Sounds like growling.
At the very least, especially if it's been riled up, might be a good idea to maybe not
misinterpret it.
Exacerbate. I don't know. Like I say, I'm not an expert at this. I knew what I heard.
I can look, but I feel like my opinion isn't going to change. You've closed the door and seal it somehow. I will happily make a sealing ruin other people can copy, but I would rather not, have what happened in the courting to other people, to the other Leefside, happen here, because we're fucking with something we shouldn't.
No, I agree with you. I'm personally very much uneasy about even trying to uncork or whatever the hell is it down there.
Well,
Yeah, there was a portal to another
let me
dimension
know
down
when
there.
you
It
need
doesn't
me,
work over
but
here, but work up other-
going
The
down
question
with
is,
people would probably be a good
will it,
idea, but I can't
will it,
myself.
will the cork pop off if we don't touch it or not? Regardless.
I don't know. Either way, if
y'all came back in one piece.
if they want to go down, I'll volunteer myself to escort them. You two can go back to town and go and just relieve Hattern. At least that we will be watching there. But if Triel does wish to go down there willingly, there I will accompany her in that case. But you two, you two are good for now.
Okay. Because people may ask, do we just want to tell them what we saw, or do we want to have a plan, story?
Err on the side of ease of caution. We didn't hear anything. We didn't see anything. We did hear something, but we saw no sign of anything specific. So there's no immediate concern to being alarmed, but know that there was some strange things that we had heard while exploring down there. Try to err on distressing any alarming aspects of it.
Can do.
Real quickly before you go down. Over here.
Okay.
Have you gone down yet?
No, we went.
Or I think they did. I didn't.
Archie doesn't remember exactly, but every time she thinks about her visions in relation to those sounds, it doesn't feel good to her.
You have a very hard time sitting still.
Well, I don't exactly. That's at least. I don't know exactly how much that has ties with, but yeah, I wouldn't say she's not the only one who has a bad feeling down there.
Specifically in relation to her visions.
I heard strange noises. Why didn't you screech?
I see. We'll definitely keep that in account at least. I'm fine with Trill, like maybe seeing if that understanding, but I'm agreeing with saying I don't personally want to fuck with that.
Yeah, I figured I'd at least tell you that bit before you went down.
Good enough then.
Mostly so you can have the information. I don't have to find you later. Really. That's the big thing for right now. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Back to her if you want it.
I have something you might want to know as well.
I was confused for a second. Why am I
What is that?
the manual? Okay, I can give him that.
I'm thinking on the sounds I heard there. It
Maybe don't
sounds
tell
like a
Mr. Otto whose marble it is.
can't put my finger on it, but the more I think about it, it feels like it just feels bad.
Yeah, that's what I was telling
Just
you.
feels like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I might try to commune with Salamene, see what that sign might be. If it's her, I'm getting this feeling. If it's not, then
Yeah, nothing's off limits in the cave.
Yeah, definitely go ahead.
memory, I guess.
Do anything like.
Yeah, looking into it might be a good idea. Either way, I don't have a good feeling about it. Yourself, you're not the only one who feels
I mean, there's
uncomfortable and ill about that whole thing. So,
It sounds like, monster going like screeching at you.
That's fine.
but yeah, no, I appreciate it.
No worries.
I don't know. Well, you got a sword. You can defend yourself.
Yeah,
Like a monster. You're like,
Things reinforced. Moon's Hill.
Well, I can only assume you were friends because you were talking about them. Like, technically carrying
See, he even picked up on the clues.
It's fine if.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I got shrunk. Shrunk ring room.
Okay, so it was Otto. Got it.
I was yeah. Yep. it was
Yeah,
Otto.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So there was like glowing eyes in the cave?
No. However,
Oh.
something I wanted to mention to you.
Damn, I didn't get to tell my homie the secret. The sauce.
Yes.
You ever hearing about Kaji's visions?
Shake me while you die.
Like the sand falling sort of thing.
Yeah,
and like
the one previous that had like the entity trying to reach up from from beneath us or whatever, something like that.
Very vaguely. I might not have actually known that one. But go ahead.
We heard what sort of sounded like a shriek, and then some sort of combination of a shriek and a rumble. It was. I don't know how to describe that second one. The first one was also
Right.
barely a shriek. But when
Interesting.
Kaji was thinking about it in relation to her visions, she did not feel good. It didn't feel good.
Right. So she figured it was kind of similar.
Possibly, at least.
Okay.
So,
Because when we were down there earlier, Tyrion mentioned we had something down there making noises at us, little growls and grumbles. Tyrion mentioned that it sounded a lot like anathema, like
I was
Luna
thinking
sort of
possibly.
style.
Tyrion might, with Luna, that might actually make sense.
Yeah.
I was wondering
So-
if it was connected to the anathema at all.
Really. Probably is.
Probably.
Honestly.
Yeah. Well. You know where he is?
Tyrion? No. No, I do not know where he is.
Yeah, because I also want to mention it to him.
Yeah. No idea where he went. Hey, somewhere, I'm sure.
How long has that been there?
The Rock?
Yeah.
No, that's been there since they revitalised the tree. It's actually a dead crystal.
Okay, okay.
They-
Difference in shape was what's odd to me, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what they used to bring the
Yeah,
leaves back.
yeah. I mean, I knew about the crystal, but like I said, changing shape was the weird thing for me. Yeah, I'll let you get back to.
Yeah, sure.
Are you? Oh, you missed it. I was hunting down a fish because I believed he was going to tattle about the good luck charm we gave Tyrion. So, if you see a
Have either of you seen Tyrion recently?
In the arena.
Oh, thank
Where
you.
else would he be?
That is a likely place, but not the only one.
And have a rest here before my meeting this evening, so I'm gonna go step away for a minute. Amelia?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Something going on? Or are you just coming to say
Sort
hi?
of.
Sort of? Oh, is it the cave?
Yeah.
What's going on in the cave? Shit. Come on.
What happened this time?
Nothing new. Nothing new.
No? Okay. Is there a cave in?
No, there is nothing
That would
new. I
constitute
wanted
old
to
news.
mention. I wanted to talk to you about what we heard.
You mean the screams?
He also heard it. He was down there.
I'm.
Yeah, no. I heard
I
exactly
have a
everything.
line to connect two dots.
Okay. Go for it.
I'll see you on the ground again.
Yes, I do that. Just
So you remember Kanji's visions?
Oh. Yeah, it has been a while. Oh. No, Koa, you're fine. If you want in on this, you're more than welcome.
Okay. Oh, that was a secret conversation.
Eavesdroppers more than anything else. Yes, I remember her visions. What about them?
She was down there with us this time, and
Did she have another one?
she didn't have another one. But when she thought,
Also doing the me thing.
Oh, it's because of this.
I see.
when she thought more on it, she did not. She got a bad feeling.
Yeah, that's par for the course down there. Bad how?
It might have been connected to her. That sound might have been connected to her visions. And Blake told me what you might have thought about it.
Well, that there's anathema running around down there.
I mean, if
Yeah.
that sound is anathema later.
It sounded like Luna. Sort of. Not quite the same, but
Maybe not
close.
Luna specifically.
Long story short, but we had a friendly anathema in town.
Sort of.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
She's
Oh, those are
not
things that
around anymore.
feed off feelings?
Yes.
Sort
Sort
of.
of, kind of.
Blake
The
told me about it a
residual
while back.
energy from those feelings, yeah.
Residual
Uh,
energy, so not.
Also potentially mana, but we don't like. No.
In any case, yeah, when we were down there in the caves after we inspected the membrane, we heard a couple of those cries from the caves. Couldn't figure out from where, but we think it might have been in the buried in section.
One of them, during when I was lagging behind with the crystals, it kind of like the sound came up to me and then did a circle around me and then walked deeper into the cave. So I think it's just trying to get us out of there.
Theory is it might be a disembodied one of the number.
I think it's
We
just trying
know
to
that
tell us to shoot.
could be.
Like, go and get.
Something resembling echoes, maybe.
Oh. 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 I've dots.
The dots, you've connected them.
I've connected them.
Okay, so that
Lily
area
did. Somebody mentioned to me before that Lily makes sounds, or can make sounds to scare people.
Her trying to get us out of there? I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me, given the fact that they didn't want us anywhere near that place in the first place.
I didn't see any sort of like weird.
Yeah, no,
shadows on
Shadow
the
Step would
ground.
have given some indication, maybe.
It wouldn't have told us who, but shadow plus noises.
It is dark down there, though. It's gonna be very hard to pick out a Shadow Step.
At least if you
When
have
we
a
had the we did have lanterns up, and even like I heard the noise move through a lantern, and I didn't see it. So that's why I'm like, maybe.
Maybe
but-
not her then. In any case, weird shit is going on down there. Keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me to go and.
So the thing pertaining to
Hi, Amelia. No, you're more than welcome. It's just so that eavesdroppers don't eaves and drops.
Have you considered talking to the spirits?
Well, I mean, we do have spirits that generally talk to us, yes.
Live down
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
cave
but,
that we
like-
can probably commune with if we need to.
I mean, I've communed with spirits before to get visions. I did that with the water, with the. That's how I knew the blood. The
Kaji is gonna
corpses.
commune with Saramene. Is that was what it was?
Goddess?
Yeah.
Might be
What
worthwhile
about
to
the
do
earth
your thing
spirits?
as well.
What about the locals? Yeah, because the earth spirits down there. I mean, I'm
As
not,
far
I'm not
as
a
I
earth
know,
spirit
the
guy.
oldest spirit that we know around here is not old enough.
I'd still give it a try. Might be worthwhile.
Yeah, so the thing is, old or not, you can still speak with spirits to kind of get an idea of the lay of the land, you know? Kind of like, you know, you're a neighbor, you hear your neighbors do something, you kind of know
What we're
that you can
asking
go talk
about,
to-
what we're asking about
Some
is
spirits
ancient.
might not be old enough for certain
There we
parts,
are.
but they might be
Is what I'm
for
saying.
others.
Yeah.
That's fair.
By the way, you're right.
I need someone else to do it with me because I don't have Earth Affinity, or nor do I have the kind of like.
You seem.
I don't have Earth Affinity, but there
Subdued.
are a lot of light crystals down there. There might be some light
I didn't
spirits.
get much sleep last night, admittedly. I was
around.
copying notes.
Crystals on fine.
There's not a lot of it.
Okay, then.
But yes, it is. That doesn't
Lesson
mean
today
we
won't
need
be
to
a
I do have
fighting
Earth
lesson.
Affinity,
Why, there's
though.
light crystals down there. Light crystals
You have
usually
it?
are
Mhm.
Fine.
high up.
There you
There's
go.
light all the time.
Not going to push it.
Well, we have to make a decision.
You need
'cause
proper
usually
rest.
The spirits are gonna
If
want
you're gonna actually, retain
ask
anything.
for.
The whole sleep deprivation training is
That they kind of,
what? Not for another 3 or 4 weeks in?
energy in my arm.
Sorry, what?
You remember when Scorn made us stay awake for like 3 days straight?
I'm sure there are things that can be offered.
You know, to
Well-
test combat effectiveness in absence of sleep.
Okay, so was that a joint mission? Or was
I'm
that
pretty sure you were there for it. I know we did training between the hounds and like.
I mean,
all
on
that.
occasion at least.
Come on, it was around when the butcher was running around and thought it was really good for group morale. Oh yeah, the butcher. Oh, real nasty piece of work.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyways,
Why are we
long story
talking
short,
about
there was,
that?
this... Well, because it was group training time, and then Scorn had to stay awake for 3 days.
Yeah.
You know, to test combat readiness. Under significant duress.
At least I
Yeah, don't worry,
performed the
we're not
best
gonna
in
be there
that.
for a while.
You know how energetic I can be.
Right.
Hey, you asked for the genuine training.
This is true, right?
I'm not gonna put you through that.
We had a guy on my crew called Billy the Butcher. He was like a very big guy, very intimidating looking, but a really good chef.
Oh,
nice dude, though. Nice
I very much hope that wasn't the same person butchering people.
Oh no, he was a sweetheart. This guy, he would like, he was just really good at his job. He was just really good at like whenever we brought meat on board, he was like, oh,
I mean,
cut it up here.
Yeah, no
Sailor
no
cook?
relation, I'm sure.
Sailor cook
Yeah, no.
versus underground cannibal.
Yeah, no, there's a bit of a separation there. Cool, glad we ironed that
A
out.
lot of people are scared of him though. Like, you know, you tell people, there goes Billy the Butcher. And
I mean, the butcher is an intimidating nickname.
name. Yeah, because he was a butcher.
It is a little ominous.
You know what? Fair enough. I shouldn't judge.
Yeah. He's great with the sword too. He's like, you know.
Yes, because a man named Scorn wasn't going to do anything unsightly.
Still. Short version of our talk is it seems like everything is pointing to the anathema and or what is behind that.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Honestly, the thing is, what's going on down there? A dark spirit has said that it doesn't have anything to do with the dark realm. And anathema has said that they don't feel like it has anything to do with anathema. I don't know what it is. We
thank
have
you.
no idea what it is.
So maybe the light spirits or the earth spirits now.
Light spirits have what might be down there. Crystals.
That is what I was saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
attracted to such.
You check with
And
light
Alright,
spirits.
go on.
Go check with light spirits.
I'm
Yeah,
down
go do your
to.
thing.
A good thing that we can give in return is charging those crystals. Or I know that we've been working on charging the crystals in some capacity. We can give them some energy.
Lessons, and then
I will
should
deal
go
with
and
the
rest
with the
before my,
communication. You
conversation
deal with the
Freya
payment.
this
How's that
evening.
work?
Okay.
You know, every time
I
I've
have
fed-
one of their kin with me, so I'm sure that can also give us some bonus.
Every time I fed the crystals.
Mind if I tag along? I'm curious.
Spirits running around.
Yeah, come on. Actually, we'll wait till they're done.
Might not be a bad idea then.
I actually suggested that Miss Hadrian talk to you about maybe you feeding the light crystals.
I am
Well,
happy to. If you want to come along, I can.
No, it's all right.
We checked
You
the
can
cave,
handle it.
but I don't know how to do that.
Oh,
That
it's
is
not
my.
so.
Did you get smaller?
No, I did not get any smaller. I am the same exact amount of small. That just
I
is
don't know
up
how
more
to feed the
than
crystals.
normal.
Was my
That
sort
is
of
up
thing.
normal than
So,
normal. That's about.
If it's just putting mana into them, I can do
It's,
that.
no, it's not that. It's literally just pouring a mana potion onto it. Whether you
well, you
can
lost
help
a little-
distribute it, if as a
Ha ha,
spirit,
hearty heart.
you can help distribute. I
Yes, I'm
think.
so lost.
But I'm not. But if you're not comfortable
What
in doing
happened?
so,
Did
don't-
Otto hit you with one of the size
I have
wounds?
a mana potion. I can certainly do that.
Yep, it was auto. 100% auto.
All right, then let's do that.
You're making me
But the question.
concerned.
Oh wait, one thing. If you do that, do it in small bits first, little drops
Is this
first,
concerning
because
to
you
you?
don't. Each of the crystals,
No,
they
it's adorable.
react differently. The fire ones spit out. It was
That's
like
adorable.
adding water to hot iron, to hot metal, hot oil, and just spattered everywhere. The vines tried to take me. The tried to,
goodness.
the
That
grass.
was
Okay. Yeah. So the light one might. A little bit, but I don't think it'll
Earlier, you
kill
did the
you.
whole punch.
I'll hurt you.
And I'll probably be fine. I
He
have
was
a little more
patronizing
resistance
me,
to
so I
light
went for
magic
his
than
gut.
most.
Just good to
You're
keep
shorter.
nice.
It wasn't the gut.
Oh
no.
Oh no. Whoops! You know, I'll give you time to recover Tyrion while I take time to not be this short so we don't.
I'm fine. The armor caught most of the blow. It just hurt.
Did your voice just go lower? That's incredible. Normally it goes higher.
Right. I just get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We're good. We're good. It's not like I need help standing.
Are
Yep.
you sure you do you want to sit down? We don't have to do training today if you're injured.
I'm just gonna walk it off. I'm just gonna walk it off. I'm just gonna walk it off.
Did he just magic his balls into place?
No.
No, he's holding himself walk. Which I think.
Well, but that spell pulls his stuff back together. Okay.
Wait, am I supposed to follow?
You don't have to.
If you want to
go
come,
down to the
if you want to
cave.
come,
It's
yeah, come on.
it puppeteers his limbs.
Come on, Twin Adventure.
No, I'm alright. Go.
Okay, walked it off. Walked it off. I'm good. Ow! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Well, we're gonna go into the
Do you wanna
mines.
Go with them to the cave.
No, she said no.
You can go with him.
I'm not going. They can all handle it. I need a break. And I told you that I.
Yeah, I really wasn't given much choice in the matter. Granted, it was my fault. I am
Wait, which one am I speaking?
Gonna grab my sword just in case.
Still Elamir.
Hey, back up for a second. Don't get in Amelia.
Is Elamir?
Amelia, don't get in trio. Elamir, yeah, she was just down here. I think.
She just went down.
Okay.
Elmer just went down. We went down with Koa.
Oh boy.
Stuff. Also reserve my this.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Koa here is going to be helping Elamir contact the light spirits.
If there are any light spirits down here around these crystals, in order to get information about those ruins.
Alright. So
as you start to focus and you try to sense any spirits around you, you don't sense much in a sense of spirit presence. What you do kind of feel is possibly some lesser spirits just entering this area, barely able to take form still.
I don't believe we have the audience we require for the mission we're looking.
Okay.
We could try and go deeper.
We could, or try Earth Affinity.
We could do that.
Okay.
Do you want to give me your hand?
Sure.
Come over here on this side.
And so you know, Capo, at the very least, I picked up one of the masks that I'm pretty sure is still over there.
Yeah.
Let me just adjust these runes for more earthen stuff. I think Koa has helped with some earth spirits in the past. Actually, it was the first ones he had, so he probably has some link runes. So yeah. Okay. This is just that to be earth
you know how to do this.
based more. Yeah, it's it's a thing. All right.
As you do try and reach out to an earth spirit, you see that a lot of them tend to stay more towards the surface because the crystals are up top. However, one does come down here. A little earth spirit. I can switch them up for a second. But just so you could see it, because you would recognize this one. Let me if I recognize this one a little bit more.
The little guy!
Yep.
The little guy!
Take a moment.
He's a little dude.
Oh. Okay.
I will say the one thing you could sense about this when you do look at it is the fact that it looks afraid to be down here. Like, it doesn't want to be down here. It's only answering because it's wondering why you're down here.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, sorry, little guy. I have some questions to ask. Come here.
Hello, friend. Do any of your kin know much about these ruins down here? How old they are, who made them?
You just get a nod of no.
I imagine. You
It's
seem
also
frightened. Good.
you can pretty much say it's close. You can see it's visibly shaking, which is not something you see spirits do often.
You seem frightened to be down here, friend.
It's kind of, you can definitely see from the eyes that it's always kind of darting around looking.
What is
As
down here?
The spirit does not fully comprehend common yet. Certain words it can say. It can, the words that you can pick out, it will say bad, told to stay away.
Okay. Alright, thank you. We might want to go to the surface and ask one of the elder spirits the same question.
Done with it,
Go
you
on,
just
run
see
up.
basically you run and right up.
Run along. Go. Alright.
Great.
Yeah, sorry. It might have sapped a bit of your energy as well.
Told to stay away.
Cap, are you still here? Did we all hear that, or was it just, to Elamir?
You would hear it. It's speaking broken common. It is a baby spirit.
Okay,
It's more grown up than the light ones down here, though.
Got it.
I'm gonna do something real quick before you guys go back up, but you guys might want to get a head
Okay.
start because it's. I promised Amelia I would do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna feed the light
Let's go.
crystals. Yeah, Amelia told me we got a mana potion.
Alright, we'll wake them up above. Okay, let me turn the light on so we can have something to go up with. Just follow my light.
Yep. I've also been in these caves enough to, at least vaguely know what's going on with them, and then on top of that, know to go slow and feel with my feet.
Oh, that's fair.
Light does help, though.
Yeah.
Nope.
Up we go.
Hmm. Yep. Shit. Got to do this with one hand because
That's fair.
ah, shit.
That's crazy.
I was trying to do the same thing too. I'm not gonna lie. All right, just old fashioned, old school. Okay. Are these the earth crystals or?
These are fire crystals. Earth crystals are the green ones. We
but
probably want to go to the ones outside for this.
Gotcha.
This is a good spot as any.
Yep. Let's see, is Capo around still?
No, we're gonna have to call him again.
Okay, this time we're really gonna need you on this one.
Yep.
Amelia.
Give me a second. Get my foot working properly.
Sign Koa. Do 1-800-SPIRIT. How may I help?
Oh, what is my thumbstick doing? Is it just that direction?
Okay.
You have index?
Yeah, it's not wanting to go this way right now.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
to reload your model then because I'm seeing 5 hands.
That what happens when you have Gogo Loco on your model.
Go Loco. I hate that. I hate that I load that.
I need to remind
No, I
people
see.
before session if you see me have 5 hands. No, I don't. Reload my model.
just grab it, shield it, and
Hmm.
unshield it.
Yeah.
So is it when
What do you do?
the person who sees the 5 hands has Gogo Loco, or when the person that has the 5 hands?
I have Gogo Loco, and
Okay.
so to other people, it looks like I have 5 hands.
Interesting.
So, quick question: do I look like I have 5 hands right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Click
just
me
show-
and then reload my
Okay,
model.
great.
Reload your avatar. Yeah. I have to do this every session. To
It's,
so many people.
it's not a necessity, but it helps
Yeah.
because now you actually see that my hands are probably moving.
Mhm.
all-
I see
Yeah.
him. No, come back, Capo.
Oh,
you can't hide.
he's on a ledge. I have a feeling
Capo.
he's gonna change avatars up there.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, we don't know.
It's a
either.
guess.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Well,
cool.
maybe not.
Where'd he go?
Probably talking to. We might be just
Nope.
talking to GM, saying like,
He's-
"Hey, out of curiosity, like if they."
He's now in. I currently have my nameplates on.
Sorry, 1 second. I entered 2 meetings at once. 1 moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways. So, like, we don't get to hang out as often.
I suppose not.
Emery's out.
What?
I suppose.
Oh.
Yeah.
With
So
his
what's your,
sword.
What?
What were you gonna ask?
Wait, should we ask about the sword?
No, he's
Has that,
perfectly
or-
fine.
You're totally comfortable with Emery behind you with the sword?
Yeah.
That's fair.
You can hear him.
That's fair.
They're not quiet.
And we would also be able to see him.
And we're on a rock. That's true.
You had a question, though?
How do you all feel about coffee?
I don't know what that is.
They sell it in the tavern.
That's fucking crazy.
Or not in the tavern, the cafe.
I generally don't need
know
it.
What that is, if you've ever been in there. Saying. No.
Sorry, I'm trying to check my controller dead zone. Give me a second.
They don't want to know. They don't want to.
So this direction, it won't go all the way by like a millimeter and a half. That's interesting.
Oh.
This thumbstick, it don't go this way all the way.
Well, because of your headset that has a dead light.
No. What?
I don't know.
I have an
I'm
index.
sorry.
That's not how that works.
This little camera here isn't on. It's not seeing.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on a minute.
Let's maybe just, I don't know, polish it a bit. I mean, that's all I could think of, because to me that feels like that would be what would do it. But also then if you have lighthouses, those should be catching it, so... Technically speaking, it might just be something on your controller. Maybe one of the UV lights on the controller is not, like, receiving or feeding it back.
Well, it's a joystick dead zone, right?
Yeah,
That's
looks
about-
like it.
Joystick? Oh, joystick, that's on there. Ignore everything I just said.
I'm a little surprised that people haven't thought to ask the spirits about that before.
Yeah, I mean, they
People
just
don't
require a
often-
payment. Yeah.
Yes, people do not often ask. And in the same, I mean, we don't need to feed the earth crystals. They're doing fine, but
Yeah, but they might still ask for something in return for their help. You know, that's just
I
kinda
do
how it
not.
is.
I don't have as much for them.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
what we have Amelia here for.
we can figure something out, probably. Hopefully.
Well, you said you have Earth
I do have Earth
so you could
Affinity,
probably
yeah.
feed the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could probably offer some
if that's what they
some
want.
payment.
Mm.
Yeah.
They'll gladly take some mana if that is the payment.
Yeah, hopefully that's payment. Sometimes spirits can be a little tricky to come up with their own conditions of payment. Sometimes. Hopefully not this time. That is also, I guess, the other reason why people don't always reach out. I mean, well, one, I guess people also don't know how to, because I will say making spiritual circles or something that, if you're not too practiced in, can be a little dangerous, you know, and difficult if you do it wrong. Oh, anyways.
I was about to say,
Okay.
2 people just fucked the spirits at the same exact time. Okay.
That's funny. We are those 3 people.
We're those 3
The
people.
other people.
Oh,
The
shit.
other groups, I should say.
Other groups.
Yeah.
Okay.
People
Well,
gotta chill with spirits, I say.
I said we're contacting the spirits 3 separate times.
What? They're my friends,
All right.
okay? What are we doing?
Let's do it.
Okay.
We're doing yes.
We're doing a circle.
We're gonna see if there's any better, like larger, older Earth spirits to talk to.
Do be aware, at one point when this is coming to a point of spirit summoning, so
Yeah.
maybe
yeah.
ask.
Yep.
I'm following his lead.
I'm here to ask questions.
Ignore that. I hit the wrong one.
No, that's fine. I would have thought it was just the one. I'll be honest.
Spirit go ah. Ah. Man.
Okay, there we go. So, had to find my spirit avatar, because you do get one.
Ooh.
Funny enough, you feel it come from underneath your feet.
Oh.
Oh, shaky a rock. Oh, that's
Oh.
a big fucking boy.
Oh.
I think we did a good job.
I think he's here. I think you need to ask your questions quick.
Hello, friend. We have a few questions to ask regarding the caves down there. Mostly, I noticed there was very few spirits down there, if any. Only new ones coming into the world. And that one of the little ones that came down there was told to stay away. Why exactly?
That place is odd, different, not smooth. Where it lies, a mountain once stood. Whatever brought it here, well, now it remains. Other than that, mostly we tell them to stay away because we do not understand what it will do.
Understood. When this place was a mountain,
There are ruins down there that we've noticed have very ancient writings. Is that from when this place was a mountain? And do you know of the people who made that place?
I must ask this. You were asking for information, asking something of me. I gave you a bit of information, so what are you going to give me for the best?
I can give some mana, if that is what you would like.
Mana is not something I require.
Fair.
The crystals have supplied enough.
Well, I and others have been able to find ways to feed these crystals to make them stronger and able to support you and more of your kind. Would that suffice? Aid in making those crystals stronger.
About this, ordeal. You want to know the memories of my past, then you must give me a memory of yours. Sounds like a fair trade.
I can do that.
Are you sure?
You will warn you, this memory will be plucked from your mind. You will not be up to the cause.
That is fine by me.
Then tell me, what precious memory you want to give me?
There are... You were asking for something precious or asking for something good? Which one?
Precious.
Precious.
In a new life.
I will give you the memory of a man who once saved me. The reason I stand here before you. I did not know his name. His name was Friend. That is all I knew him as. He was a kind man who got me out of a very bad spot. He taught me to speak. He taught me that my life was worth living. I can give you either the memory of him or memories relating to him, but either I am happy to give.
Take the memory of him. In his place be nothing but a shade. Avoid your memory.
Understood.
Are you sure?
Yes. Very.
Then the deal is struck. To be honest, we don't know what happened to ourselves. I was but the smallest spirit back then. The earth is rumbling. Something even uncommon to us. We did not cause it. It all happened in an instant. Within a moment, a tall mountain stood here, watching the ocean. The next, it was gone. Collapsed in on itself, as if something hollowed the earth underneath. There were no ruins here before. Only after. And the few that did investigate its first appearance, well, we don't know what happened to them. After that, we have forbade the lesser from getting close, even the greatest fear getting closer. That place is unnatural. That place is not of spirit, mind. But yet, there's an oddity about it. Could not place it.
A bit of information exchanged for this information. We have been looking into it ourselves, and from what we have managed to discover, what is down there in those ruins is, in fact, unnatural, but in a way that... There are many unnatural things in this world. Some things that are more than others, perhaps, but Whatever is down there, there is a seal around it, made of what we believe to be pure mana. Unfiltered by element. Do you know of this?
The only thing you know is that it does not appeal to any spirit, any affinity, any nature at all. There's mana, for sure. But there was one other thing. Something that reminds me of something that showed up once before. Those dark creatures that have shown their face on the surface again. This is not the first time they've been here. Back then they were smaller, though. Not like that. I hope you find answers, but I hope you don't cause problems and doom us with whatever you find.
That is what we are aiming to achieve by getting knowledge. We do not want whatever is down there to, well, doom anybody. But we need information for that. So we appreciate.
I cannot tell you more, as setting in foot in that place has caused discomfort, most of us. I can only tell you what I've experienced on the outside.
Is there any of you that live down there in the deep?
In the upper mines, there used to be more of us. In the surrounding rocks, perhaps. But most of them have long since left this now crater of a place.
Understood.
Was
Thank you.
it a volcano here, or simply a mountain?
No.
Hmm.
Though a magma vein was known to run through the deeps, it was never set. This was just a tall, proud mountain that oversaw the sea. It's a grand view. You could see almost all of Erin from the top of it.
I see. Oh, one last question of clarification. Were the dark creatures around before or after the mountain collapsed?
After the mountain vanished.
Was it correlation or coincidence? Or, sorry, no. Was the timing after, like, right after, more or less?
How
or
soon after?
Yes.
It's hard to say it wasn't immediate, but
Time passed.
Would a couple years be something you can remember?
you're talking several hundred years ago.
That's why I asked if you could remember it.
If
I
it
want to say
was
it's
weeks
5
or
years at that
years.
point. Since then, when it collapsed and closed, you were safe. We just stayed away. Well, it seems those creatures show up elsewhere now as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Before you go, Spirit, respectfully, I understand the deal with you and Elamir was a memory for the memories, but I'd like to ask one thing. If we can get rid of this presence that makes your kin uncomfortable in the depths, would you be willing to relinquish the memories that you have taken today back to Elamir?
What are you willing to offer if you fail?
I mean, you would be able to keep the memory.
Yes, but me holding on to it. The ships that could be taken that way.
Goa, it is alright.
If I fail,
Goa. Trust me.
I have someone you should not be taken lightly.
It is not. But I chose it.
You should know this well, Spirit Talker. People make these contracts often. I am not new to them.
And I have made many as well.
For sure. Thank you for your time.
As for your opinion. People speak, you won't feel memory, just blocked. Doesn't feel pain, doesn't feel anything, just numbness in the head. Last warning for you, be careful what you mess with.
Of course.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will explain when we...
Great. It all points back to the anathema.
That is likely when the portal appeared.
So repeat that?
Pattern.
The mountain collapsing is likely when the portal first appeared.
Yeah.
That is my suspicion.
You were looking into information about the time that the mountain here collapsed, right?
Disappeared, yes.
Collapse.
If you want to come with us, we might, or, well, disappeared, collapsed, whatever
said
happened
collapsed.
to it. Whatever happened to it. I
No,
don't know.
unmade. Yeah, it's
Unmade,
vague of what happened to it.
We might have information if you want to come with us.
Sure.
We were just talking with an earth
Unless you want
spirit
to
that
tell them
was
here.
ancient.
But I imagine
I
you probably
am-
want to spread the information with other folks as well.
I do, but to summarize, he did not give us a time as to when the mountain collapsed centuries ago, but it collapsed. It was a proud and tall mountain, and he said it was as if it was hollowed out from the inside and collapsed. And that is when the ruins appeared, as if they were not there before. And trying to process information. That either of you can jump in if you have anything else. I'm trying to process all of that.
I think it says something that if the ruins appeared when the mountain collapsed, there was something to that at least to look into. I think that's at least a good bit of information.
Suspect that this mountain collapsing had something to do with the ruins. Whatever is down there, whatever portal that is, caused it. Whether it's a portal to anathema or a portal to other dimensions or whatever the case may be, that portal likely had something to do with it. It only appeared after the mountain collapsed. According to them. I will need to clarify later.
The other problem also stems of whatever civilization is down there.
There
They
wasn't
explored-
civilization down there before the mountain collapsed.
I am aware of that. I'm stating that what else is there currently because of that explorer Dunham. He died recently within the past probably 50 years. Maybe 100. His bones were still intact. But the fact that he found tunnels made of polished stone golems that we've probably encountered a few times, maybe something worse. Whatever
We
is
have
still there
we
is
have
down
taken
there.
care of the golems that were down there. That almost certainly he
Yes,
encountered.
but your point is valid. If I had to throw shit at the wall, whatever's down there, whatever pathways and tunnels that are there, whatever golems, came from somewhere else and came here that time the mountain collapsed. Whether a portal suddenly opened and whatever was here before was replaced, I do not know. But that seems like, based on everything that we know, what the case is.
I figure whatever happened is probably something they did, or whoever was down there. There's a reason we haven't seen anything from them besides the bit that we did when we were running away from the first anathema portal.
With the way that he was talking, it seemed like there wasn't anyone that did anything, at least of note.
It
Spirits,
wasn't there and then it was.
spirits avoid that place.
It is unnatural. Not of them.
Not mana, a bigger problem is just spirits. Since crystals still grow underground close to it. No, vicinity.
Still, at least to the depths of it. No specific spirits are pulled. Sure, there's mana, but it isn't of an element.
The spirits, we got a small earth spirit to come down there and they were frightened. They did not know what was down there, but know that they were told it was bad and that they weren't allowed to come down here, weren't supposed to, that it was dangerous.
Likely exaggerations because it was a
Lessons.
young spirit that didn't know the extent.
Likely, but even a spirit that ancient, or I don't know how old he was, but he seemed old. Old enough to be here from before the mountain collapsed. Young spirit at that time. His words, he did not know what was down there. He just knew it was unnatural too. None of them know, but they know that it is not of them and that they should not meddle with it. Because they've seen mortals come down to meddle with it and be killed.
The question I have at this point is, will it come to meet us at some point?
We will find out. We know that there is some attachment to Nama in that place. Or at least around it. Underneath somewhere is the town. So, if it is down there, if it is elsewhere, underneath, we know that will meet us at some point. But whether that will...
It will meet us.
Sure. Either way. Ultimately, at the end of the day, there is only so much information we can find by going down there. We have all the runes listed somewhere, copies of it, of those runes that are down there that we can analyze to see if we can decipher the language. If we can make headway on it, we might be able to get more information. Other than that, there is really only one avenue, and it is going to Elk's Island and finding his nuts. Which, if we're going up to Krakensbury, we will have a chance to.
It's still standing. I'd imagine the populace would have burnt that to the ground by now.
Likely, but it was on an island in the middle of nowhere. And if there is anything to find, then we can try. Other than
I'll
him, it is
keep
go
looking through my
raid
leads.
Baron Lecter, so...
I need to go find some accounts from other forest elves. That's the only lead I need to go for that I can think of.
Do you know how long
If
ago
any were
the
still alive.
poem or song that Sybil had was?
No, and the problem with this, it can be either hundreds of years or maybe a couple thousand, because we have no more evidence of the mountain around.
Well,
besides
with
what's left.
with the way it talked about this area, it was. I would be surprised if it was before the mountain collapsed.
It is a hope, something passed down, and will probably not be accurate, but it's something. They live long enough.
Mm-hmm.
The information is appreciated even if it can't make much headway.
The
It does give us some confirmations that we did not previously have.
yes. It seems like everything is pointing to the anathema and or the dark place and or whatever is metaphorically beneath all of that.
We know that
And
there
I'll have
is
to
a
go
portal
talk
down
with
there,
Evergreen.
or ability to create portals down there. And that there is somewhere a portal to Anathema, but we know where that is, and it is not that. I don't think that has anything to do with Anathema. We have
There's
no
only
confirmation.
two other things that I can think of and within possible reach. And one is almost not an option, and the other one is just waiting. It depends when the person decides to talk. We'll keep passively finding things. Whether it's now or in the future.
I agree, but also I feel it is more a problem in the fact that people keep going and poking at it. The information
I'll
that we
have to
have
put a
is
rock
minimal.
back if that's the case. We'll
Agreed.
make sure to close it.
If people keep poking at it and causing problems, then we will have to deal with it. But I know Quill drove a sword into the membrane and let the mana out. I do not trust people of this town to not make a stupid choice should they have a chance to. We have
I know rock
information
it
and
is.
we have access to get information.
I also need to check with Vincent in regards if it's okay, but the lizardkin farmer, the woman that glows,
The dragon?
she is. I'm hoping to have her join on the. No, she's lizardkin. We actually asked her, and
Oh.
she said that she's not dragonkin. She's lizard.
Oh, okay.
It was a mystery, and somebody was like, "I'm going to be blunt and ask," so that we now know.
Surprising.
But yeah. So I'm going to be asking Vincent to see if it's okay if we bring her on to the council development because agriculture keeps kind of falls under development more so than any of the other branches. And it saves us having
Floating
to
teddy bear?
make a new branch.
Did anyone else see the floating teddy bear?
Yes.
Yeah. Concerned?
Nope. What?
Apparently not,
We
maybe.
didn't see shit. Okay.
We
We didn't see shit. Okay.
But yeah, so
Alright.
that's the unrelated thing. Just figured I'd inform you if they, show up in meetings.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Did I just see something scutter?
No.
just now?
No, Scudder, yes.
There was a little fox
No,
that stuck.
Scudder,
Okay,
yes.
The teddy bear we didn't see. The fox we did.
The fox thing? Yeah.
Okay, that's normal. Just want to make sure.
Yeah,
That's
some
normal.
sort of spirit. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Eva. I'm floating. We have a little information.
Okay.
I will give it. I have other things to chat.
I'm still curious about what happened with Trio as well.
Fair, but I have other things to ask. I can ask about that as well.
I can at least address Trail real quick. She's fine. She tried to peer into the thing with dark magic. Whatever it is, it bounced back, and she shot backwards. Beyond that, it's more. She didn't say she saw anything, but she doesn't do well in underground areas apparently, and she was noticeably shaken about it.
Got it.
Trail's fine from what I can tell. It's just she wasn't well mentally with going through the whole thing.
Got it.
Then I will go somewhere private. I will give the information.
Not for lack of interest, it's just.
Seemingly. Won't take long.
What's wrong when we have an
Just talk normally without me using these whispers.
What the fuck is happening?
Fucking no.
Careful.
Seems to be a party here.
Cars?
Figure it out.
I'm dizzy.
Are you
hurt
at all?
I won't actually swing this.
With your flames.
I probably I'm won't good. flames the people. I've been getting shook around for like 40 minutes.
Fine. Are you kidding me?
I
Totally was not part of that shaking around.
Right.
That's cool.
I'm not going to question it. We're going to leave that as so alone.
No, he seems like a gentle giant to me.
Heck, Cuz.
Yeah, I am a giant. No,
What does the fox say? Wing ding ding ding. Okay.
I can't stand up. That was just tormenting, okay? That's different from harming.
I'm talking
Do you want
to
me
the
to talk?
channel speaker in.
God, did you fucking bite me?
That's been me like all day today.
Can't believe you done this. Oh no! Why are all of us dying? Wait.
GM present.
Hello. Who's that?
That's a Lily studying.
Okay. I'm considering bugging her, but also considering not. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. You can. Thank you.
No worries.
Apologies. If you do that headache. You're right.
No, seems you tripped on a rug. Waiting for you to get your composure.
Thank you.
Apparently, if it's not by blood relation. Your aunt and her perceived power, whether that's factual or not, is infuriating. I remember telling you about a letter a long time ago. I ended up delivering it myself to no specific person. She's come across it. It was inquiries in terms of mitigating the problems of my associate and her lack of taste, literally. She requested a trade, a quart of my blood, for my questions answered, in which I did so, and she took it as a gift and not a trade, and so I sit empty-handed. And what she does with that blood partially isn't of my concern. But I guess she's just lucky I did not decide to drink the black potion today. Yes. Don't know what else she will do with it besides consumption. Unless there's something else I need to know. I guess she was upset at being woken up. Even though she requested it in the first place. So I'm trying the diplomatic routes. Maybe it seems some people forget decorum in their old age. I did already. Whether she heard it or not is up to her. And she has selective hearing for such heightened senses. I'm aware of the level of antagonizing. Temporary things, playthings, food. Metaphor is the problem. I understand the meaning. Respect goes both ways. As do most things that live that long, I've been acquainted with many spirits so far. For... not very fond of aristocrats and monarchs. And the habit of me being a dissident will come to bear in many ways. She just seems to be getting the vocal outbursts. My background. Interest. What, potatoes, as is her cover. I have some inkling of what's interesting her, apparently. I'm not sure that's the reason she's here. Just for information. I just need to find out what's related to said disappearances of her kin. It's better I let somebody who is favored know. I hope you know I was 2 hours away from leaving a coffin in front of the door. Do vampires need to breathe? I'll test that later. Phoenix didn't write about that in his books. Yes, here's the reason I have the information I do. Got them written down from his life experiences. I understand it's one-sided. Hate, interest, infatuation, obsession, fervor. And spirit. No judging. I need to figure out what's going on with that. It's a guess. Feels like it's a disease anyway. My line of thinking is since there was a spirit, a dark spirit, that caused lycanthropy to be brought into our world, as I'm starting to see there are different pockets, things that happen. I can only assume a spirit or something of that sort is responsible for her. Even if it's not a direct tie. I can assume so. This is not knowledge, it is an assumption. Lycanthropy. We had a problem where I don't know how old, a wretched dark spirit that was not liked by its kin or its spirits, associates overall, came to this town due to a contract it had, I guess, personal interest in. Gallows. We have not heard hair or hide of him. The last time he showed himself physically has scarred many people in this town. something we are not able to deal with. And that started the trend of wanting to cut down problematic spirits. That one. In the town hall. Yes, against better judgment, they forcefully summoned him for a short time to try to deal with him. It did not turn out very well, as can thus be assumed with whatever greater spirit or whatever happens. Seemed the person afflicted with lycanthropy would have to. It was a strange deal, a sadistic one. She has been left this town. I don't know if she's dead or not by now, and that connection severed. But the beast has not returned, and apparently it's a force of our world. Good. There's something interesting. I have not experienced it, unfortunately. Well, fortunately firsthand. I was busy dealing with a corrupt guard captain. Be metal, I guess. We'll call it living. Yes, marked forever by whatever happened to him, stuck in his chest that we could not remove and change his affinity, and he turns out to this. I'll just say a half man. It's not in the situation of Blake, but it has turned him from something he was not born as. It's something I'm always keeping track of. Don't know what it is, or why it is. Just not fond of it. Same, I'm not fond of the fact that Eva has already died. Me, she has died. That deal should not have taken place. And since it has, you're going to suffer for it more than I can even think of. So I cannot bear to give too much real estate in my mind to both of them anymore. I'm aware. I do not like taking my freedom, my right of what I was born as away from me. I am human. I will die as it. No spirit, no man, no chemicals will take that from me. I have seen all three afflict people I have cared for. I will not let it happen to me. And if that information is of actual interest, then yes. It's making sure my blood isn't going to be abused. If it's consumption, I do not care. But if it's for any ill experiments and hexes, I will not be a thrall.
Noted.
Oh.
Oh dear. I'm
I
sorry.
think that
how do you
hood is
sound?
garbling a little bit. Would you care to repeat? I said,
Okay, this
are you
Miss
coming?
likes danger.
I need to get the
Yes, actually.
Oh, I see.
get a water ball.
I need a cool water bottle. I need a
Have
cool
a
water bottle.
gift from my mistress, Mistress Freya Leefside.
Oh,
I need to figure that
thank
out.
you.
Please, I insist.
I'm scared. I'm actually gonna cut off with your
spring
testicles.
jug.
Alright.
It's very delicious.
Put it.
I appreciate that a lot, actually. Thank you. I'll make
And-
sure to thank her when I see her.
Trust whose acquaintance might me be making.
Oh, you're very hard to hear.
When in doubt, YouTube.
My apologies.
That's alright.
I wish you a great
Can't do magic?
Same to you, honey.
I apparently I can. I just don't know how to do it. Make it.
Is this?
Trying a bunch of
Do you
random
have
things.
any
Eventually they'll
insight
come out.
into this?
That was weird.
From Freya, he said.
What the thing happened is when I've been in,
I'm assuming.
in some sort of trouble.
Like the olive branch?
Yeah. Remember that feeling? And then
I
like,
don't recall her bringing an entourage.
Should I maybe not
Hey,
drink
Ori.
this right now?
I was gonna say something, but I don't want
Yeah,
to traumatize.
All the way around.
That's what they said.
What do you mean all the way around?
I was gonna say the U. I was gonna say the U word, but I won't say it.
Around itself, making the dirt around it sparkle.
And that made my uncle even more wanting to train him.
I am not looking for anything. I am just enjoying a nice stroll. Can I help
Right
you?
question. What are you doing here, visitor?
Oh, I am a visitor. I am a servant.
Of
I have been here before.
to whom do you serve?
Well, I serve my mistress, of course.
And what is their name?
I don't like how your tone is speaking to me. I think I shall refrain. Apologies.
So be it.
Made of ornate glass.
It
And it
is
very expensive.
Red drop of something inside.
Not for me to drink. If it is what I...
It is for you to drink. It is a very special drink. I will enjoy it.
There will be a delay to this consumption.
Did you spectre again?
Seems to be a water spirit.
Very well.
The gift is received.
At your leisure. Well, I must be on my way if I need to go. Wishes to extend her Now, can I help you with anything? I am in need. To head on my way.
She didn't mention having any messengers coming here.
Well, that is for you to deal with her, and not with me. I am a humble servant. I only serve. Now I must get going.
Hi, Cabo. Hi, Cabo. Yes. So it is known I am following him.
Okay.
Here it is. Oh, what a delight. Oh, if I could.
A reason? You're at my house.
I was following the hooded guy. I saw him turn to go with that, and then he just disappeared. Wasn't sure.
With the roll for Freya.
Repeat?
Vampire.
Oh, I know.
I'm worried about him. Worried about what they gave me. And deal with it later.
What did they give you?
A small vial. Don't know what it is. But I'm not opening it.
He also gave a vial or small bottle to the red-haired woman with the white, almost cross-looking sword.
Yes, the other vampire.
He has one too. Okay.
I'll inquire when I'm in a not foul mood.
Well,
will not be productive conversation.
Additionally, he dug something up behind the distillery. Couldn't tell what.
Put something there or took it?
Took. He was like, there it is, or something like that.
So they're gonna have to find Ligor. Wherever he went.
I don't know. I would be surprised if Ligor
Sister
knew.
wonders why I can have no peace.
I'm gonna go check the spot. Hi, Capo. Hi. I'm gonna check the spot that the guy was digging up.
When you get to the spot, doesn't look like there was anything digging, but it looks like there might have been something set here at one point.
Can I tell a size, shape, at all?
Nope. Just enough. Ooh, just enough that it was tucked here.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Also, good on the guy for seeming to have vanished. Oh, he's already gone.
that so important?
Because if you're going to give someone wine as a gift, usually it's at least a small bottle.
But why is the blood important?
Hi.
I don't care. Honestly, there's not a single person in this town I wouldn't want to know about this. The fact that people are being secretive of it is weird.
Probably should know this too. I communed with the ocean spirits the other day, and not dying, am I? Okay, I'm not. And they showed me the visions of the Corsairs, the Crimson Corsairs, attacking two ships, the Ashvale and the Ashfield.
I'm listening still.
The Ashvale went down and was the debris that we found here in our docks. The ship known as the Ashfield, I think, got away, but the Crimson Corsairs have a fleet.
It did.
And they took down both of these naval. It did get away? Okay, I wasn't sure. The visions
so I was
unfortunately
in
showed me so
Ardmore.
much.
It came into dock. Yeah, it's in dock in Ardmore. I was there a couple days ago.
Yeah, but key takeaway obviously is yes, ship was sunk and a lot of lives were lost. The Crimson Corsairs are getting more bold and are functionally operating under their own large amount of fleets and are doing what they, normally do technically, but to just attack two naval ships outright for reasons
He's a
I
little
can't
bit
tell
brazen,
yet.
yes.
Yeah, so be wary of that.
Noted.
Alright.
Well, you think the Crimson Corsairs are going to start snatching people off the
rest of you
land?
as well. At least these two specific frigates were newer frigates. These were top of the line.
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. They did look pretty fancy when I saw them.
Though I imagine it is the crew that matters more than the Imperial. To say so,
It
Cole.
might be, but also to attack two brand new naval ships. That's a message, in my opinion.
Right. Keep it in mind.
Have you informed Eva?
Thanks for letting us know, Goa.
I don't think so, but I did tell Sally, and Sally's a part of the guard.
Then I'm sure they will get past
I
that.
could, if you want
At
to
least
relay
this
to
is
Eva
my
as well.
personal recommendation. Yeah, I can relay it to her. If anything, just double check with her next time you see her that she did get the information, because this is important since we are on the coast in case they decide to get a little funny.
I've been in the waters,
They
keeping an extra vigilant eye as well.
Yeah, if they're brave enough to make a statement about attacking top of the line frigates, their next statement might be, "Oh look, a town."
If they're looking for a fight, they'll get one.
So.
I'm guessing that they'll know our reputation at least.
Oh, the reputation doesn't necessarily mean much against a fleet.
Yeah. We defeated an undead army.
The undead part.
I mean, pirates
That
aren't
is
exactly
Did,
bright.
did you not hear about that?
Well,
I
to be
heard
fair,
about the elk attack.
They have not attacked us.
Did you not hear about the undead that were marching through the country?
That's both a good and a bad thing.
Well, the rumors, but frankly, the undead is a fairy tale.
I'm a big proponent of it's good
No.
to prepare and just be prepared.
Mr.
for the
Monster
worst.
Hunter. Apparently not.
Did you have any detailed information on the sizes of fleet, the types of ships, anything like that? Could you discern, or?
I couldn't
Just
count it
that
on one
there is
hand, that's for sure.
Many of these things are not done.
Surprised us too,
for
at least.
example,
Could you count it on 2?
that a superior spirit was summoned here.
I'm not sure. I'll be honest. There was enough in my. The vision was limited. There was enough to know that there was a lot, and definitely enough to overwhelm.
I'm sorry,
two
is that an
neighbors.
issue, or?
It is exceedingly foolhardy. I would
fair
hope
enough.
that the town does not attempt something like that again.
Unfortunately, like I said, the
Size
visions were just so
comparison.
much. Not as big, but a lot is the big thing. They didn't take.
As
the
far as
ships
I
down
know, I've
because
not
they were better ships.
been
They
at
took
least
them
been a
down
part
because
of
they were
any
more.
superior spirit summoning.
Okay.
Good.
Sorry for asking all
Exactly.
these questions. It's important. It
That's
helps.
right. Double check
Least
that last
intentional.
detail, maybe GMs, but just tell them Koa told you about the vision and
In any
he
case,
would've known
I
the
suppose
size
there
of
are
the ships,
things
but
to
I'm
see
Pretty sure
to.
that was the gist.
Seems like it.
Shall we?
Okay. Clarity.
Lead the way.
Oh, Kappa, thank you. Double checking on the vision
Oh, hi.
information. Was the ships that overwhelmed the two naval ships, were they were all smaller, but they were enough to outnumber, was the big thing, right?
The biggest thing you could tell is the fact they did seem smaller because they weren't frigates, but there were a bunch of them. So yes.
Yeah. So they were smaller ships, but they were more.
Too brilliant. Blinding in the radiance.
Too radiant.
Elamir.
Elamai! I have a question. Are you small and bounce around a lot? Concerned about water spirits. Want to help?
Koa might be a better person to ask about that. I saw him walk over that way a time ago.
Yes, they're at the docks. Okay.
You can't hear me. I spoke dust bunny.
You spoke dust bunny? But
Yes.
you're a squid.
I speak many languages.
Did they all just run into the clinic?
No, the what?
I think that group ran into the clinic. Hi.
Like, how many?
Four of them.
Hmm.
Florence and Sorian, and then two others I don't remember the names of. Florence is medical, Sorian is medical. I do not particularly care.
Red-haired with the hat and the glowing white one?
Yes.
Okay. As far as I know, none of them were hurt. I just saw them. I wonder how the people that went to deal with the Earthguard are doing.
I'm sure they're fine.
More than likely.
Well, they have a few days' travel ahead of them. They're probably doing just fine right now. Let's just hope that when the time comes, it does not turn to violence.
Now that I think about it, I thought I heard that they were taking the slingshot, but they walked off.
No, they are not.
Hmm.
The slingshot is for some of the other missions, the farther ones, especially Krakensbury.
I mean, as far as I know, the Earthguard was on the other side of the country.
It's 3 days travel, so it is north, but not that north. Krakensbury would be a week or two by ship. About the same, maybe longer by foot, because it's a little more of a straight shot.
It's so long being surrounded by water.
Starcast isn't that close, right? 3 days?
Yes, say a couple days travel.
Was it really only?
A couple
Actually,
days
no,
to
that
a
sounds
week.
about right.
It is not more than that.
Whatever it was, I heard that they're passing through the area of Barghast at the very least.
And then yes, is.
So it feels like someone's information isn't accurate. Don't know whose. I could easily believe it's mine.
Yes, I know they were not going to like the top of the continent, but they were going north into Nokmar. Or Asurasoa, one of the two, I can't remember.
They took the east gate, so I'd guess Nokmar. At least we got some more puzzle pieces today.
Just a few.
You guys are doing a puzzle?
Not literally. mystery. We are trying to uncover something, and we got a few more pieces of information, but mostly on how other pieces of information tied together.
Which in itself is useful.
It is, but wish we had gotten more. But I did not imagine any of the spirits that were around were that old. Any spirits that are old enough to have been there for... Well, I suppose he was old enough. But I wish...
He said he was young, so when it happened.
True. Any spirit older than that is likely going to be wandering around or back in their home plane. Spirits that stay here or away from sources of constant mana are not gaining mana, which is what spirits are after.
Does mana taste good?
It is not that it tastes, it is not something they eat. Mortal beings have flesh and blood before they have mana. A spirit is just the mana. They make their bodies of it. And so in the same way as someone might breathe air, they need mana. Breathe air, eating food, drinking water, all of that is sustain our bodies. In order to sustain theirs, we absorb mana. And in order to get stronger. In a culture in which the only show of strength is how much mana one has. And you cannot kill each other, you can only be stronger than your neighbor. Mana is important.
Sounds kinda silly.
Neither Light nor I would disagree with that. Light left it when they were very young.
That makes sense. They're smart. Like you.
I am not sure if they left it by choice, but they certainly stayed away from it by choice.
Still smart.
I don't know. That was really loud.
Everything okay?
Yeah, the nightly dinners in the fridge, you know. This happens literally every session night at 9 o'clock, so.
I just realized
Oh shit, we're in the same time zone.
if there was mana without an aspect, where did it come from?
That is the biggest question I am coming away with is aspectless mana is an impossibility for the most part in our world. Because the mana that we have, the mana that we get so freely is
From the
what
gates.
is from the gates.
And then there's light and
And
dark
the
mana.
aspectless. Well, presumably they either have gates or are so interconnected into the other elements. Light and dark in and of themselves are kind of meaningless unless one of the other elements gives them form. At least for the most part. It is why you cannot have light and dark. Not only are they opposites, but they are different aspects of each thing. Regardless, even if for example, the elemental gate of, or the elemental plane of air was inaccessible to us, we would still get some after effects of it from the planes of lightning and the planes of ice. From those gates.
That's fair.
But I imagine if all of them are in some capacity interconnected, the fact that we have light and dark is because of those connections. There might be gates somewhere that we just do not know of. But it is an impossible thing to find out.
Otto's gonna have a heyday if he doesn't know.
Yes. Well, he's welcome to have one.
Maybe somebody just washed the mana really well. Now it's got nothing on it.
I mean,
I'm not gonna say no.
yes, I won't say no. That is honestly not like someone managed to get unaspected mana. They're very. I can't even imagine a way to do that.
But with how little we know, who knows? That might be it.
Possibly. Or.
Oh.
The natural mana of the world might simply be pure. We know that in Sunside the mana did stabilize after a time, but there was no connection to the gates, so what mana was there? Certainly not enough to cast as freely as we do, but maybe enough to make
I thought it was just residual.
magics.
Really, like mana is in life, right? And with less mana, there was less
Yes.
life, and it was sandy.
Well, mana is in life, but the interconnectedness of our elements to our soul and mana, life presumably existed before the gates, because as the story goes, mortal kind made them, or at least some kind of sentient being pinned them down. So we know whatever in Sunside happened was apocalyptic. It was a fast motion that should have been slow. It was taking away what so many living beings have come to rely on. But after a time, after an apocalypse of a civilization, the world would turn out fine again. It is just a matter of life that evolves to not need as much mana to exist. We need much of it because we have much of it.
Yeah. Still. If mana without an element is what originates from this world, then sure, but what if it's a byproduct of the anathema? Of whatever
Well,
they do.
anathema is a place without mana, and that destroys mana. So I doubt it. I think we are
So-
thinking too much into anathema as a end-all be-all here. It is an aspect, but again, our world existed without anathema, without all of these different kinds of mana, but it had something.
Yeah,
And
so
I do not claim that aspectless mana comes from here, but it is here.
yeah, I feel when I say anathema, it's what we know, basically. But it also feels like not the deepest thing. Or at least it feels like it goes deeper. But
I just do not want to use unknowns as a, for lack of a better term, scapegoat.
I'm not
know
saying for certain.
this much.
But
Yes.
the
But if I worry of making connections too early. Because connections made too early is where 90% of the misinformation spreads in this town.
That's fair.
Possibly. What we know, there is a portal, or at least a tear or something to Anathema, somewhere under the town. There is a way to get to it through the sewers underneath the town hall.
I thought it was destroyed. I thought that one was just destroyed.
That one might have been, but we've had... When Luna... Whatever happened with Luna, she came out of there. Like, before she died, just before. She'd gone down there and then come back up. So... And during that time, other anathema had poured out of there. I do not know if it is sealed, like the portal's gone, or if it's just sealed enough that anything comes through can't make any headway out. But either way, whatever is out in those caves that way, it comes this way, yes, but it also goes far that way. So whatever those are might be connected by tunnels and paths, but it is a distance. So whatever that is down there, whatever... I don't even know if the membrane is a portal or if it is just something being kept down there. I must imagine the latter. Because portals can be formed down there, but they are not that part of it. It is that central platform.
The thing is, though, like, what is it? What would it be containing? People went down there and found nothing.
We do not know if what we see when we mana scan is the membrane itself or the hole. If that whole thing is pure mana...
Wouldn't something have happened, though?
Or if just the membrane is.
Because the membrane wasn't always there.
Not necessarily. Maybe. Because
it's a lot of mana down there, right?
We did not get a chance to analyze really that magically before the membrane appeared. If it appeared after. I don't actually know that for fact. I don't know
People
if it just
did go down
wasn't there.
for like 5 minutes and found nothing.
Right. Something was formed after. But we don't have enough of the timeline to know when or why. We could correlate things if we knew when, but it is tricky.
Still, the reason why I said possibly sort of a byproduct of anathema eating mana, because Tell and them, at least, from what we know, consume the energy of emotions, but not the emotions themselves.
Fair. I see the connection. But if mana is itself an energy, why would it not eat all of it?
I don't know. Honestly, I would be a little surprised, but it's a thought.
Yes, I understand. I am trying not to speculate too hard into something that we cannot meaningfully, without damning the town, confirm.
At least at this point.
We are going to have to learn eventually, yes. But what we have learned is that that place is dangerous enough that we should not go stabbing swords into it. We can check on it, we can make sure that whatever is happening down there does not get bad or worse. But until we can get information from the people who know the most, we can only do so much. I will work to translate whatever runes are down there, whatever that language is, but realistically, it is an impossible task unless we know enough to start with.
Yeah.
And unless Lily knows how to read those runes and can start translating enough that someone else can continue, the only other answer is Elk or Baron Nectar.
I'm not sure I mentioned it in your presence, but some time ago, Conchi had a vision.
Yes, I've been told all of that.
Yeah, and then you heard about the one that was even longer ago, right?
I believe so, yes.
When I asked her if that sound sounded familiar in relation to the visions, she got a bad feeling. Memory wasn't exactly picking it up properly, but it was bad.
Honestly, to my best summation, whatever that sound is, if it's... I suspect if what Quell said was true, it's probably Lily, and she's trying to get us away from the thing she has told people multiple times not to fuck with. She and Hell both have told people to avoid it. And if it is not, it has not caused us any harm yet. It is just a frightening sound.
The thing is, it didn't sound like it had an origin to me.
It did to me. It circled me.
Well, out of character, when I asked Capo, he said it sort of sounded like it was coming out of thin air. I specifically asked about an origin. He said there isn't. You can't really tell. So
I'll ask GMs later because
I shrug.
Neko circled me with that.
That might have just been
coming from.
I shrug on that, but could have been just a GM having fun, but or not. We don't. Anyway. Regardless of whether or not there was an origin, it almost didn't fully sound here. At least I don't think it did. So, you know what's weird to me?
Hmm.
Back when that cave was blocked, like, one of the first times that anyone went down to what was a dead end at that point, Tell said it smelled like old books. Might have been Leilani. Still. Not really any old books in there. So.
I mean, if it was either Tell or Lalani, maybe that's what they associate with dust, but maybe, I don't... That is strange.
I'm pretty sure they said it smelled like some specific location, but I can't remember what that location was.
Strange.
It might have been... You know if either of them went down to the area that Tyrion went to? That when he bumped the wall in the sewers?
I have no idea.
Because I feel like whoever it was said it smelled like that place. I could just be making things up though, I don't know.
I have no idea.
All I know is that whatever they said, I thought old library as a internal response to it. That I'm certain about. Well, it's seeming like there's not much going on. So I think I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. And with that, it's gonna be it for tonight. As per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on Wednesday for Grim Grimoire.